Statement jewelry, statement jewelry, statement jewelry, Vogue, Vogue, statement jewelry, statement jewelry, statement jewelry, Vogue, 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 Vogue. Strike a pose, strike a pose, strike a pose. Hello, I didn't realise we were live then. I thought, sorry, that's just what goes on behind the scenes there. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, everyone. The home of jewellery making bargains. I think that should be our tagline. Giving you more every day. Welcome. It's the weekend. It's Friday. It's the weekend. It's the weekend and it's Friday. It is Friday. I've got that Friday feeling. I have the Friday feeling. I have the Friday feeling. I'm all a bit discombobulated this morning. I'm a little bit confused as to what time of day it is. I didn't have time to get my breakfast this morning. I had to get some petrol to put in the car, diesel, because otherwise the car will break down if I put petrol in the car. Went to the petrol station, put the thing in the car, that's fine. Went in, got myself a coffee, lovely, delicious coffee, very nice. But they didn't have, like, I was looking for like a breakfast kind of sandwich or something. There was nothing apart from a chicken and bacon wrap. And I thought, well, there's bacon. It's kind of breakfasty. So I feel like I've had my lunch. So it is the morning, yeah? It is the morning. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours with Fleur Hastings.
I want that as a ringtone. Can you do my ringtone for me?
If you give me £5, we'll record it after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, they're only about 99p on the other place.
Hey, the voice of Jewellery Maker here.
Okay, £3.50 and it's a job for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Perfect.
Done. Deal done. We've got Fleur with us today. Amazing, extraordinaire. She's paid me to say that. Fleur specialises in everything from jump rings to
jump rings.
From jump rings to jump rings. From jump rings to the kind of life things. She's an amazing, amazing listener. I'm going to keep a tally. Actually, Claire, Director Claire's come up with a really good idea. Let's count how many times Fleur says jump rings in one show.
Could I have the first guess?
Yeah. I
think about 600.
Well, let's just wait and see. This is going to be a good show. Get the abacus out. We're going to start counting it. Right, so we've got Claire directing, Kim producing. There she is. She's not very well. If you could refrain from coughing in my ear, please, that would be useful. Thank you very much. Michael Wolf, there he is. Star of Jewellery Maker, modelled his first piece of jewellery last night. There he is. And we have the lovely Carrie as well. He's just darting out the studio there. Oh, there she is, darting out the studio. Right, coming up on today's show. It's going to be amazing. Oh! Deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the deal of the deal of the day. Coming up at 11 a.m. Check it out. I'm full of beans. This morning, I'm full of beans. Yeah. Look at this! Fleur, your best describing word for this strand.
Wow.
Nice. Michael, best describing word for this strand, please.
Magical.
Magical. Very nice. Thank you very much. Beautiful. It's going to be coming up about 11 a.m. It's your deal of the day today. Tanzamazing, I'm going to say. I made it up. Don't care. I don't care that I made it up. We've got some serious deals on today's show. The first kit you're going to see is going to go under £20. I feel like I've just said something horrendous on air there. It's going to be amazing. Right. Going to start today's show off. We're going to kick off with this shell graduated bars. Take me to the bar. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Check them out. Aren't they beautiful? Stunning, genuine shell graduated bars here. Aren't they just delicious? You're getting 13 beautiful top drilled bars of shell on this incredible kind of fringed in this kind of fringed pendant design. The wonderful thing about this is Of course, here at Jewellery Maker, we deal with genuine gemstones primarily. And these are genuine shell bars that you're going to be getting here. No fakes, no synthetics, no imitations with this incredible quality. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful colours there, from your gorgeous greens to your reds to your blacks and your silvers and your purples. Absolutely glorious, glorious, glorious. Now, with something like this, you can use these all together if you wanted to. You can start separating them out. They're absolutely beautiful. Don't you love having things like this to work with, Fleur?
Yeah, I had 2 red jasper ones in a kit yesterday in my challenge kit, and I emulated the shape with chainmail, so it created like a big Aztec like collar. Really lovely.
Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds gorgeous. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, for whether it's gemstones, whether it's seed beads, whether it's findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces together, whether it's wire, basically all your jewellery making and kind of crafting needs. So it's in our interest to give you the very, very best deals that we can. You can get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. Simple, easy to get involved. I've already got people coming through and adding this incredible selection of bars onto their into their baskets. Check your baskets out. 13 beautiful, beautiful shell tapered bars here. These should be £8.95p. But as you probably know, when Kim is producing, which she is today, well, I use the term very loosely. She's not feeling very well today, so expect to see some really, really ridiculous price points. £8.95 is not your deal. Here we go! Call us now, get involved. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you see from JM. And also, you're only paying one lot of P&P a day, and so until midnight tonight of just £2.95. It's £5.95. Amazing. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. They're beautiful. Would you use all of these together, or would you separate them out?
No, I'd use them all together personally, and I would either pop them in the middle of that beautiful Tanzanite just to create a real statement necklace. Very easy piece to make, just to put those in the middle. Then by popping those into the middle of that Tanzanite, you'd then have enough then to make a Tanzanite like a bar bracelet or a pair of earrings.
Oh.
So having those 2 together just look absolutely amazing.
Don't they just? They look absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow, wow, wow. By the way, if you want to send us a text today, if you've got any questions for Fleur, please do. Seriously, Fleur specialises in everything from chainmail to resin. It's really, really wonderful. Whenever we have her on the show, she has lots of people who watch the shows whenever Fleur's on, which is absolutely fantastic. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. Now, speaking of gorgeous shell, because we've just bought you those beautiful shell bars, coming up at 9 o'clock. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my word. The most beautiful abalone shell coming up at 9 a.m. I don't think Kim actually fully appreciated how large this shell was, did you? No. Absolutely amazing. It's going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. I can't wait to bring you this. There's going to be loads and loads of people coming through to get that well done. Did you have a nice time in France, by the way?
Yeah, we had a lovely time.
Did
Thank you? Yeah.
Totally sober affair, no wine or anything?
There was only a little bit of wine because the food was so rich. And we worked very hard. We were working from 10 till 6 every day. Yeah. There wasn't that much wine, not as much as you think. We had a bottle of wine left over, put it that way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Don't know how many they started with, but there we go. There we go. So there was a couple on TV apparently the other night who, and I think it was I think within 5 weeks, they'd lost 5 stone, I think, collectively, because their diets were just awful and this, that and the other. Between the 2 of them, in a week, they drank 25 bottles of wine. And that was like a normal week.
Wow.
Between the 2 of them. I think when the psychologist did the review of them, she kind of found out that they actually didn't like each other that much, which is probably why they drank 25 bottles of wine together. I mean, that's more than 3 bottles a night.
I was going to say, you'd have to start drinking at lunchtime. I don't think I could drink that much.
No.
Like the volume.
No. No way. Anyway, in the happy sunny world of Jewellery Maker, everything's okay. Here we go. So, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. Check them out. Here they are, 100 of these in total. Now, what are crimp beads? What are crimp bead covers? What do these do? Crimp beads are essentially the bits of metal which hold your pieces of jewellery together. If you're unsure about what any of these findings do, then free with your first order, you get a free Get Started booklet and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. It's all free with your first order, and it mentions, there's full sections about what all these findings are useful for, kind of what they're more commonly used for. It really is an absolutely essential part to your jewellery making hobby when you're first starting off, okay? So crimp beads covers and things like that are detailed in this booklet and on the DVD as to what they do, as to kind of the kind of things that they're useful for. So just be aware of that. If you're ever in doubt, then refer back to your DVD or back to your booklet. Okay, so that's free with your first order, which is brilliant. Fleur, I've got a question for you. We have had a viewer texting in. Hi, Ulf. Fleur, can you use the crimp bead covers when finishing knotting pearls?
Yep, you certainly can. Yeah, so if sometimes when we do the pearl knotting workshop, sometimes if you've done nearly the whole piece and you get a little bit tired, or you're talking and one of the knots comes away from the pearl, what you can do is put a crimp cover over it to disguise the fact that the knot's a little bit too far away from the pearl, and then you can strategically place them around your necklace. It gives a real nice flash of metallic throughout your necklace.
Nice
and
idea.
then the very last knot that you do, obviously you have to cut your silk off.
Yeah.
So unless you've got a really, really sharp pair of scissors, you get a slight frame, like a halo around the knot. So yeah, I pop one of those on to cover the final knot, and it won't work its way through the silk or anything like that. It's absolutely fine, and it gives that a lovely finish and touch.
Absolutely, thanks for that, Fleur. Yeah, Fleur runs a pearl knotting course here at Jewellery Maker, amongst other things. There's 100 of these in total. Don't forget, they are yellow gold plated, 95 sterling silver, so that precious metal quality going all the way right through to the base of the finding. And here is your incredible price point today, £11.95 for 100 of your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver crimp bead covers. Absolutely fantastic. You don't have to use these as crimp bead covers. You can use them as merely as spacer beads. They look absolutely fantastic as spacer beads if you want to use them just on beading thread or on any of really of your threading materials, and you just gently kind of tweeze and tease that crimp bead cover close, and it creates this lovely kind of round spacer bead looking finding. It looks absolutely fantastic. So do consider that as well. You don't have to use these crimp bead covers at all. They're beautiful, aren't they? They
are. And if you've never used the sterling silver ones before, just be very careful the first one you crimp, because it's a softer material. If you go and try and squash it like you do with your copper-based ones, you could squash it out of shape. I always use my crimping pliers, because the front part of the crimping pliers has got a little... So it's actually made, if you could just see there, if you can see it's got a nice little round circle. Yeah. So it keeps the roundness of the bead. So if you pop, and it's easy to pick it up as well, so it actually, can you see that? Okay, there. So you actually pick it up within those jaws, and it sits within the jaws. Perfect. And then it's easier to hold it, because they can be slippery to get in place. If you use your crimping pliers, they're so much easier.
I think the crimp bead covers as well, I think they're only about £6.95, the crimping pliers on our website. If you want to add them to your order, I think they're only about £6.95, so it's well worth getting those. Right, I've got some more findings for you now. Rose gold crimp beads. Where are they? Okay, I've got some in number 4. Are they rose gold plated silver? Oh, okay. I got them here. Here we go. Beautiful. So, rose gold plated 95 sterling silver crimp bead tubes here. So another pack of 100 findings here. Again, the wonderful thing about these particular crimp bead tubes is they have that lovely kind of elongated length on them, so they are that little bit longer. Use them as crimps if you want to. As crimp beads, they will be quite long, but that's absolutely fine. They work particularly well as spacer beads. They really, really do. And I had, who was I with the other day? It was Deb, I think. Yeah, it was Deb Rudge. And we were talking about just popping these onto beading thread and using them as little spacer beads. They're a wonderful kind of feature on their own, aren't they?
They are, they're beautiful. And like you say, because they're longer, you've got that lovely earrings. If you just popped 3 onto a head pin, and a bead at the bottom and then 3 on a head pin, you get a really nice idea. It makes a larger tube, if you like, so it more draws the eye down a lot better.
Absolutely, and I think when you do start to use these as kind of spacer beads or in a pair of earrings, that flash you're going to get from the precious metal is quite intense. It's wonderful. They're rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Please do bear in mind it is just that. It is precious metal that you're going to be getting here. Going to be an amazing price point. There's 100 of these in total. Add these to your order. They should be $7.95. But as with almost every single thing you're going to be seeing on today's show, we're going to be taking that price down. Here you go. Here's your price today for 100 rose gold plated 95 sterling silver crimp beads, $5.95. I know. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get these. Now, if you're looking at these and you're thinking, do you know what? I can see that's a great deal. I really want to take advantage of it, but I haven't got these in mind for a particular project now. That's okay. You speak to any jewellery maker, whether you've been making jewellery for a couple of months or a couple of years. And every single jewellery maker out there has a stash of gemstones or a stash of findings. When you see fantastic deals on channels like Jewellery Maker, you've just got to take advantage of them, because they will be the kind of deals that will go very, very quickly. They'll be the kind of deals that maybe in a week's time or maybe even a month's time you'll be thinking, do you know, I wish I'd taken advantage of that incredible deal that they bought to me for rose gold plated 95 sterling silver finding. So if you can add pieces like this to your order, it's always worth having a stash. You want to be able to always have these things to call on, rather than getting halfway through a design when you're in full flow, full creative flow, run out of findings. Because with the best one in the world, Fleur, it's happened to me before where I've run out of things like precious metal crimp beads. When I've got to the end of a bracelet and I've had all, you know, best intentions of finishing off that piece of jewellery, and I never have, and it's really sad.
I've got a drawer of doom, yeah, that when I've run out of findings, and I just tie a knot in the beading thread.
That's exactly what I do.
Pop it in the drawer.
Yeah.
And I look at it, I think, oh, I must go and put findings on it. And there's some of the pieces are really lovely, and I would love to wear them, but like you say, you haven't got the correct precious metal finding to go with them. So if you've used rose gold spacer beads or jump rings, you need the rose gold.
They're not going to go off. They're not going to, you know, you don't have a use by date on findings like this. You can use them whenever you like, whether it's in a month's time or in a year's time or in 10 years' time. You know, so the more you can have at this point, the better it is, because the great thing about findings like this, especially precious metal findings, is you will always use them. You will always have a use for them. I hate waste. I really hate waste. I was almost in tears yesterday when I had to throw a head of broccoli away that had, you know, when broccoli goes from green to yellow and you're just thinking, nah, that's just not good. Yeah, and I threw it away and I just thought, oh, I hate wastage. I hate wasting, but, you know, there was no way I was going to give that to Pippa. I mean, she will literally eat anything. She's 1 tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, is she?
1 tomorrow. Oh, my word. Unbelievable, isn't it? She ate 3 whole beetroots the other day. I paid for it the next day, as I'm sure you can imagine, but 3 entire malt vinegar dipped beetroots, and just loved it. Weird child. Anyway, 95 sterling silver crimp tubes, so exactly the same as the rose gold ones, but these are 95 sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. 100 of these again. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Can we do the same price? She's done it. Even before I asked. Kim, you are very generous. Thank you very, very much. I'd mix these up with the rose gold ones.
I was just thinking to do a ladder weave. So if you did a ladder weave with these and popped it onto Eslon and then did a slip, a macrame knot at the end, so you've got a full precious metal, so it looked like a ladder bracelet with a macrame knot at the end, and then 2 of the gold crimp covers over the knots to stop the, when you do that, that would be...
And that's going to look so expensive, so high end.
It would look like all the designer bracelets that are on the high street in those, like the charm kind of shops. They always have, like this one that I'm wearing now, just a piece of cord with a little tiny flash of a precious metal.
Precious metal.
You could do a whole bracelet of it.
A ladder weave. Do you know what? That's a lovely idea. I might actually have to get some of these. I love jewellery like that. I mean, I think since kind of being involved with Jewellery Maker, which happened years and years ago, I do look at jewellery on the high street, and I do go into those shops. You know, I go into Pandora, I go into Thomas Saba because I love their designs, and Links of London as well. And they really do have the most sensational designs. And I look at their designs, I think, do you know what? I could make that. I could make that from Jewellery Maker and not spend £129. You know, I could make it myself out of crimp beads like this and Eslon, effectively the same materials, if not better, for just a few pounds. For kind of under £20, you'd be able to easily make yourself one of those gorgeous bracelets that all the celebs are wearing.
And have it to fit whoever you're making it for. You know, because sometimes I've gone in there and they're too big or they're too small and they don't have the correct size. Because we do a lot of impulse buying. I mean, I've bought from those shops because I like it, I see it. But to be able to make it yourself is so much better.
Yeah, absolutely. The sense of achievement as well. And if you want to know how to do really basic techniques like the ladder weave, you can go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. We've got online tutorials, how to do things like make a beady bead, wrapped links, how to open and close jump rings, really, really kind of basic techniques, and techniques which, even if you're a really established jewellery maker, something which you you'll be able to look at these techniques and they might kind of help you refine some of the skills you've picked up on your jewellery making journey.
I think it's in the. I actually think it's on the DVD, the ladder weave. Or
is it?
I think it's in their hub. I think so. I'm sure it's on. It used to be in the old one. I'm sure, like a beady bead. It's exactly the same as a beady bead.
Basically. Yeah. I don't know how to break this to you today. I don't know how to break the news to you. I love you. I love you. That is the good news. Bad news. Bad news. There is not enough of this kit to go around. You want this kit, you've got to get it now, okay? You've got to get it now. If you went on my presenter page this morning on Facebook, Carol, Roache, I don't think many people go on there, other than my mum, my sister maybe. That's all right, that's fine, don't worry about it. I put on my page, our first kit today is going under £20. Yeah, this kit. This actual kit going under £20. How? I don't know how. Just trust me. It's going under £20. Labradorite coins. I love these. Love, 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 love. Labradorite coins. Absolutely gorgeous. Excuse me, a beautiful, gorgeous, silvery grey background to this stunning labradorite with flashes of labradorescence, which, oh, just amazing, aren't they? Just the most beautiful flashes coming through on this stunning strand. The labradorescence is amazing. It's a natural quality you're going to be getting here. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. I think you show this to anybody who doesn't have the slightest bit of interest in gemstones, and they will be absolutely hooked, because this gemstone is it's captivating, it's magnetising. You're also going to be getting another strand of coins. Now, what I love about this next strand, it's really similar to a strand I bought you on Wednesday's show, which sold out in a heartbeat, okay? This is genuine garnet, I kid you not. Have you seen garnet, which is a bit kind of lackluster, a bit inky and dark and nothingy and... This is what garnet should look like. This is natural garnet. Look at that colour! Look at that! Oh my word, it's like red currant jelly. It's just amazing. Look at that colour! Those two strands there. If they were £10 each, amazing, hey? There's more. There's more. Don't forget, this kit is going under £20. Okay? Already, I've had a massive chunk of these kits going already. Okay? Almost a quarter of the stock has been allocated. Okay? Right. Next. Now, when you look at all of these other bits which are in this kit, please do bear in mind this kit is going under £20. I just want you to kind of keep that in your mind, okay? You're going to be getting S hooks here, effectively. They're absolutely awesome. All of these are beautiful bare copper S-hook connectors. The key here is bare copper, and we'll speak to Fleur about why it is key that these are bare copper, okay? There's 50 of these S-hooks, as you can see on the right-hand side of the picture, okay? This kit's going under £20, okay? There's even more. How about some jump rings? Open 6mm jump rings here, okay? 100 of these jump rings in total, okay? They're 6mm in diameter, 100 in total. Look how shiny they are. They're just beautiful. These again are bare copper. Bare copper, 6mm, open jump rings. Perfect for your chainmail and perfect to do something else with as well. If you want to go down the route where you want to start aging or altering the look of your copper, having bare copper is absolutely essential. So rather than kind of with a sealed quality, these are absolutely ready and right to start doing your effects with things like liver of sulphur. We'll speak to Fleur about it in much, much more detail in just a few seconds. Now you'll notice that there are some more jump rings here, and they're not round, because you can see on that picture there, the central ones there don't look round. Well, they're not. They're bare copper, again, this time they're oval, 7 by 5 mil. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see that gorgeous oval shape. They're wonderful, aren't they? Absolutely wonderful. And we'll speak to Fleur as well about how useful having oval jump rings in a kit has been. You know, what kind of doors it opens. You know, does it open any doors to particular weaves? There's 100 of these again, okay? Now, please do bear in mind, your garnet, your labradorite, your 200 jump rings and your S-hooks are all going under £20, okay? I've got something else as well. This is in the kit as well, isn't it? This is all in the kit as well, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Haven't got enough fingers. 5 of your absolutely gorgeous, stunning, bare copper brushed heart stamping blanks. You don't have to stamp onto these, you don't have to do anything with these, but you can. You can stamp on them, you can emboss on them, you can embellish them, you can drill through them with your Dremel. They are bare copper. These are enormous. We're talking 35 mil in size. They're brushed as well, so they've got that gorgeous, gorgeous texture on them as well. Now, everything you've seen, your 5 stamping blanks, your 200 jump rings, oval and round, 6 mil rounds, and 7 by 5 ovals. Your S-hooks, 50 of those, plus your 2 strands of genuine gemstones. All of this is going under £20. If you are thinking £19.95, think again. Have a look at this. This is your deal. £16.95. Absolutely astonishing, incredible. I've got dozens of you coming through. Loads and loads of people checking their baskets out. Honestly, when you look at these 2 strands and you think, those 2 strands there, for just over, what, £8 each? Amazing. Amazing. But no, it's not just those 2 strands. You're getting 200 jump rings, 50 of your S-hooks, plus 5 stamping blanks also included in that price. Absolutely amazing. People from all over the country getting involved here. And of course the jewellery that Fleur has made is absolutely essential. Just incredible. Have a look at this quality. Have a look at the jewellery. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery that Fleur has made here. And we're going to be having a demo with her in just a few seconds. What an amazing kit. It really is stunning, isn't it? Now, good news. Good news. We love you. We want all these kits to go in record time. We've got so much to get through. I can't quite believe that Kim has just done that. I think the ibuprofen / paracetamol / night nurse / Barocca / all that kind of stuff is taking effect. She is on one. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. This kit is going to sell out within the next few seconds. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Fleur, what was this kit like to work with?
It's beautiful. And to get all of these, I've got all these clasps left. Now, I thought if you sold these clasps at 50p each, and there's 50 in there, that's £25 in clasps.
Ooh.
That's right, isn't it? I've done that maths right.
You really could, yeah.
So 50p a clasp for a bare copper clasp, and don't forget we do bare copper wire and bare copper sheet, so you always need a clasp to be able to fasten those pieces.
Absolutely.
And if you haven't got a torch that you can ball the end on a piece of wire, you do need your S-hooks. And they are a lovely connector, you know, they are beautiful. I've used them as chains as well, so I've connected them all together to create a chain.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I say, I've got all these left, and if that for me now is my stash of bare copper clasps.
Absolutely.
And I would have paid $14.95 just for that bag of clasps.
Absolutely.
Because they are so useful, so handy to have.
They really are. In fact, you can actually see how Fleur has used those incredible clasps to make this beautiful chain around the back of this neckline piece. It's just wonderful to have so many of them.
Yeah.
Because they can become the feature rather than being merely a mechanic. That now is a gorgeous feature chain. That looks amazing.
And you need the oval jump rings to be able to create that nice elongated chain, because if not, the round jump ring would roll.
Ah, right. Okay, so you've used the oval jump rings as well. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. What was it like working with the oval jump rings?
I love oval jump rings. They really, really love it. The earrings that are just in front of you there, they're all oval jump rings. That's a Byzantine weaving oval jump rings. And it just creates a real nice elongated effect.
Doesn't it just? Aren't they beautiful? Those are just stunning. Amanda in Sussex, are you having a giraffe? That price is giving it away. Wow, JM, don't know how you do it, but carry on. And it's amazing, isn't it?
Yesterday I said was the first kit I've had this year that's been under £20. I've never had a chainmail kit that's been under £15 ever.
This kit is almost sold out. Well, I mean, it's hardly surprising, is it? I mean, there was no need for us to take it that low. I mean, it could have been what, $24.95. It could have been $34.95, and it still would have sold out. I've got some beautiful jump rings to bring you. These look like yellow gold plated silver. Yeah, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. What size are these, do you reckon, Fleur?
7.
7. You know your jump rings. She knows her jump rings. 7mm in size. Okay, so these are yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver, 50 pieces in total, 50 of these jump rings in total. How far will 50 jump rings go, Fleur?
So with 50 jump rings, you could do a watch style bracelet, so you could do a couple of inches of, say, a box weave. For something like a half Persian weave, you get about 4 inches of half Persian weave, so you get quite a nice section of chainmail out of 50.
Nice one. Okay. They are precious metal now. Precious metal jump rings are particularly difficult to get hold of. The fact that we bring them to you in a pack of 50, I think, is really fantastic, because it's much, much easier on your budget. If we were to bring you kind of 100 or 200 precious metal jump rings, obviously the price of those, you know, it does increase, obviously, because they are precious metal. If you want to get 2 or maybe 3 packs of these, absolutely fantastic. Please do. We don't bring you precious metal jump rings very often on JM. We try to bring them to you as often as we can, but they are that much more difficult to make, and I'm sure you can imagine they are that much more expensive and costly for us to make here on JM. Really, really wonderful quality here, and I think this is something you pointed out a couple of weeks ago, Fleur, which I think is definitely worth mentioning and worth kind of reiterating. This kind of yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver will match all of our other yellow gold plated sterling silver findings, won't it?
Definitely. So if you got the crimp covers from earlier, you know, if you wanted to do a small section of chainmail and then bead away from it, your crimp cover will be exactly the same colour as your jump rings.
It's so important to note that, isn't it? It really is. It's something which a lot of people don't necessarily think about, but it is important to kind of know that that is going to happen. Amazing price on these today. 50 of your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver jump rings. Here we go. $9.95. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think without being kind of in the trade and doing it professionally and going to, say, a bullion dealer like I know that you have done in the past, Fleur, you're not really going to have access to these kind of deals, are you?
No, you know, and you can't get access to gold plated. You can get gold filled, which is completely different, and we've gone over it before, but most gold filled are on tempered brass. So the tube of gold that goes around the core material is tempered brass. So if you look at gold filled on one of those websites that tell you everything, like the Wikipedia type ones, and it will say that it's a tube of gold around a core metal. Sometimes it's sterling silver, some majority of times when I've been looking for jump rings, it is brass. So to be able to get 2 precious metals together and be able to have them in a like you say, a manageable amount, so it's not frightening to get 200 of them. You can do lots of pairs of earrings and get into chainmail with precious metal, and they're exactly the same to work with as the bare copper and the copper plated. You know, they're exactly the same, so they're nothing scary. There's nothing more difficult to work with them. They're just beautiful, and that size is, you know, a really popular size to do a lot of weaves with.
Thank you, Fleur. Now, your bare copper, having your bare copper element in this kit, Why is it so fantastic to have bare copper in a kit like this?
Because you can colour it. Because we can actually age it. I've coloured it with some crayons. So we'll just quickly show you how the butterfly was done with some crayons. So that's just two. So if you just pull the top butterfly away, you'll be able to see underneath. It's just got a little bit of crayon.
It's Kerry's hair. Is Kerry down the alley of sin? So we can see her hair. I don't know if she is. She might be. I don't know. Are you down the She's not down the alley of sin. There she is. Get back down the alley of sin. We want to see your hair. Because it goes with the butterfly. Look.
Yeah.
See, there she is in the bottom left-hand side of the corner. Yeah, there she is. Basically, Kerry's hair on a pendant.
So yeah, you can colour it. So you don't have to have things like liver of sulphur. You can use things that you've got around the home to colour, you know, your bare copper. So if you've got liver of sulphur, you can darken it. You can put coffee in there to get the iridescence. If you do have like a creme brulee torch, you can flame colour it, so you can get all the colours through heat as well. If you don't like it,
what about a boiled egg?
Yeah, you can pop it into a boiled egg in a sealed container, a plastic container, like what your takeaways come in. Pop it in there overnight, take the shell off the egg and cut it in half, boiled egg, and yeah, in the morning you'll have completely patinaed bare copper. If you don't like it, what you've done, pop it into a solution of lemon juice and water and it will all come off, or some wire wool or a little bit of wet and dry sandpaper and it'll all come off and you can start again. So when you work with bare copper, it will naturally age because the oils on your hand will start to age it. But when we're doing chainmail, because we don't touch it with our hands as much, we just touch it with our pliers, that's why the chainmails have stayed so shiny new. I've not done anything to it, but if I wanted to age it, I could quite easily. And chainmail looks lovely when it's aged because it's a 3D effect. You can see the depth of the weaves.
Let's go for it, Fleur.
Right, so I just wanted to quickly show you how I coloured these because they are just beautiful as they are, and because you've got that brushed effect on them, it's got a little bit of texture on there already. So usually you would have to take something like a little bit of sandpaper and just rub this down to get a texture for your crayons to sit on. So all I've done is I've actually pierced out a butterfly. So I've just taken my saw and just pierced out a small butterfly there. But
did you do that by hand?
Yeah. So this is the bit that came out the middle. So I just drilled a hole with my Dremel.
How do you do that by hand?
And then he just sits.
You're like a magician.
No, it's quite easy. It's once you got used to your saw, it's very, very easy to do things like this. And because they're small, manageable pieces, it's a lot easier to do. So if I'd have drilled the hole at say the butterfly's head, I could have used that as a charm. So I could have used both of them. But I was in a rush last night, so I just.
So you wasted it basically.
I wasted it. Yeah.
Well done,
really
Fleur.
Sorry. Yeah. I could do the one on the other side and make it look like wings, though.
Don't go back. No, you've wasted it.
Yeah, that's
you've wasted it.
Yeah.
Sorry. No going back. That's
sorry,
right,
sorry, Jewellery Maker, that I've wasted a small part of your thing.
Fine, carry on. It's been noted. Thank you.
So if you didn't want to saw out a butterfly, what you could do, if you've got a disc punch or something like that, you could just punch a hole into this and get the colour. And then all you do is take your crayons and just colour. And it's a little bit. And you just do
Fleur's first demo. Well, what did she do for her first demo? Colouring in.
Colouring in. So you can see if I just wipe that off a little bit, it actually sits into.
Oh, it does. That's awesome.
It sits into the thing. Now to keep the
Look
colour
at that,
there.
isn't that gorgeous?
So you can do lots of different colours. You know, you could do all the same colour. You could do lots of. I've just rainbowed it just so I could get the butterfly with lots of colours. And then all I did was take some Renaissance wax. So sometimes we have it on the website. I don't know if there's any at the minute. And you just pop a little bit of Renaissance wax over the top of your butterfly, or over the top of your stamping blank, and just wipe it off with a cloth. And that colour then is set into your bare copper. But before you put the Renaissance wax on, if you don't like it, all you need to do is just take your wet and dry sandpaper again and just sand it off, and it'll all come off. And
Fabulous.
so you've not wasted anything. You can sort of like have a go. So that's how I got the colour on there. So we'll do the chainmail weave now that's holding the piece together. So I'll move my children's pencils out the way.
Yes, if you could move your colouring set, please, that'd be wonderful. Before we do the chainmail, I'm going to bring you a few little back-to-back upsells, if that's okay. Yeah. So we've got this incredible set here of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. Are these 9mm, Fleur?
They are.
I've worked here way too long, haven't I? Way too long. Here we go. So your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver open jump rings here. 20 of these in total. Now, is it true? I mean, Fleur, you told me a few weeks ago. Fleur tells me lots of things. A lot of things I take with a pinch of salt, I have to say. But this one I think is actually true. Over 100 different weaves open up to you if you start using your 9mm jump rings.
That's true. Yeah, because
amazing.
Because you can start to look at chainmail weaves that use a very large jump ring and a very small jump ring together, or we can sort of like size up some of our existing chainmail weaves. But we've done one on the birthday show mixed media DVD that takes 19 of these 9mm ones to actually create the reverse tower flower.
Perfect. Perfect. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings, so they are precious metal again, and they are that little bit bigger, 9mm in size, 20 of these in total. Here's your deal. Well, that should be your price, $7.95. Here we go, we're going to go down to Bargain Town. Oh yeah, for precious metal jump rings, absolutely gorgeous. They look great just kind of sat next to each other like that. $6.95, wow. There you are for 20 of your jump rings. So you'd need to get maybe a good few packs of these if you wanted to make kind of perhaps, I don't know, a bracelet out of your 9mm jump rings. But you could, I suppose, 20 is enough to be able to make a few different things, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You could make some Mobius earrings with those. So you only need three or five, because you've got the larger jump rings. You could do 5 in each Mobius ring, so that's 2 pairs of earrings.
Lovely.
You could, like we say, do the reverse tower flower, which is quite a substantial piece of chainmail for only 19 jump rings. There's little things like the reverse. Double cloud covers, things, little sections of weave that you can do. You could even do one little section of the one that we're doing now as earrings.
Ooh, that's a nice idea. Absolutely. And it's under £7 as well. Do stock up on your jump rings right now, because obviously we do try to get jump rings on the show whenever we have Fleur on, because of course she does, it's one of the things that she does specialise in, which is absolutely fantastic. So we do have lots and lots of people who watch primarily for the jump rings on the show, so make sure that you do check your baskets out as quickly as you can, because if you don't, someone else will, and you'll miss out. Then you'll be sorry. Then you'll cry, and you'll blame me that I didn't give you enough warning. You can't blame me now. It's actually something which Fleur can't be blamed for either.
Good.
Many things on the show Fleur can be blamed for. Right, look at these. My word, these are gorgeous. Look at these. Look at the size of these. Huge 20mm silver plated copper flat twisted wire jump rings. Look at the size of them. Fleur, these are enormous, aren't they?
They are.
They're huge.
They're beautiful. These are great for so many things as well, not just chainmail. So you can use them in chainmail. You can cut them open if you wanted to, or you could use them as a feature in chainmail to them and have them as a circular centre focal point. But they're also amazing for resin, because you can just put some sticky tape on the back and make a seal, and then pour your resin in, and then what you'll get is like just an open bezel around the outside.
What an awesome idea. I'm thinking as well, if you used it with your resin, you could do things like set little family photos and things like that in there, or a lock of your baby's hair or something like that. I mean, they're big enough to be that kind of frame, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely fabulous. They're also great for, if you link them together with open jump rings, they look lovely as belts and handbag straps. And if you've got a strapless dress that you want to put some straps on, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
So these are very, very versatile.
And I suppose because they're closed jump rings rather than open jump rings, they're going to have the extra little bit of strength, aren't they?
Yeah, and like you say, because they've got that texture on them as well, and they catch the light so beautifully.
They're wonderful. And this is your should-be price, by the way, $9.95. This is your should-be price. Now, there's 50 20mm silver-plated copper jump rings here. They are absolutely gorgeous. They've got that beautiful twisted quality. We're going to take that price right the way down, by the way. Not a couple of pounds off. We're taking these all the way down to just £5.95. Absolutely amazing. And I'm totally with Fleur. Yeah, these are so useful, not just for your kind of your chainmail pieces, but yeah, you can start to make things like belts out of these. You can start to use this with resin. This could just be the centerpiece to a lovely kind of macrame Eslon bracelet. There's loads of bracelets like that around at the minute, aren't there? well, you've just got like this central piece here, and just a beautiful macrame Eslon braid coming off either side. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. It could be like a really lovely kind of take on a wish bracelet, couldn't it? Having a beautiful hoop like this in the centre. They're just so beautiful with this gorgeous kind of twisted kind of flat quality that they just make a lovely feature just as is, just on their own.
Or you could frame a gemstone with them as well.
Nice idea. Yeah,
pop
absolutely.
A 10 mil round in the
you
middle
definitely
of that.
could. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing next, Kimbo? Back to chainmail. Go for it, Fleur.
So the chainmail weave that's on the butterfly pendant is one. It's got a funny name. It's called Rhino Snorting Drano. That's its official name, but it's a one-ringed barrel weave is what it actually is. So I'm going to show you how to create that now. So what we need to do is I use the gold jump rings in this when I'm using my large jump rings. These are going to be the oval ones that you're going to use. So the pink and the purple jump rings are going to be the 6mm jump rings, and the gold ones are going to be the ovals. So I'm going to pop 2 gold or oval jump rings onto one of my 6mm open bare copper jump rings. And I'm going to now hold this so that this purple jump ring is portrait, so standing up, and the 2 gold jump rings are landscape. Now the way that this works is I'm going to pop, you've got the pair together, I'm going to push the top jump ring upwards, okay? So pop it up. So what I've created now is like a marquee shape in between the 2 of these jump rings. So if I just do that again, so they're together as a pair, I'm going to push the top one up and the bottom one down to create that marquee shape. And if you look at chainmail books or tutorials, they'll call this the eye shape, but I like marquees better.
So do I, Fleur.
Yeah. Change the rules, why don't we?
Why not?
So we've now got 3 spaces, if you like. So I've got 1 space here, 1 space in the middle, which is my marquee shape, and 1 space at the end. So what I'm going to do is take my next open jump ring. I'm going to come up through the space in the middle, by the side, sorry. So around on the nearest side of the marquee shape, over the top and down through the space on the opposite side. So I've not gone anywhere near that marquee shape. Okay? And close. So that is my barrel jump ring in place. So that now it's not gone through anywhere. It's just going to sit and loosely sit within there. So now to keep that in place and to keep this formation, I'm now going to pop my next jump ring through the marquee shape. So I'm just going to go through the middle and hold it together. And now that has now sandwiched that one in place.
Gorgeous.
So before I can close this ring, I'm now going to add on 2 more closed jump rings, so now I can extend the weave along. I'll close that one up. And now exactly the same. Now this is where it gets a little bit, there's only one thing that can go wrong with this weave, is if you then change the way that you're going to move the jump rings. So if I put the top one down and the bottom one up, can you see how it's twisted this connecting jump ring? So you must always remember to follow the same suit as what you've done before. So I've gone, the top one goes up, the bottom one goes down. Again, create my 3 spaces, take my open jump ring,
lovely,
up through the space that's the closest to you, over the top of the marquee shape and down through the space furthest away from you. Close that one up, and then to hold that one in place, we need to take our next open jump ring and go through the marquee shape. So the sort of like little rule of thumb that goes with this is you go around the eye and then through the eye. So if you go around that marquee shape and then through the marquee shape to hold it together.
Okay.
And that is as simple as that weave is, but it's a really substantial looking weave that doesn't take that many jump rings at all. So before I close this jump ring, all I need to remember is to add on my next 2 so I can then extend the weave on. If, like with most chainmail, if you forget to do that, all you need to do is just open that jump ring. So you'll soon see where you've gone wrong. If you can't remember how to, if you've put that one on and close it, you think, I can't go any further because I've not got my pair of jump rings together. And that's how you carry on creating this weave. And like I say, it takes very few jump rings and it creates a really beautiful looking weave. And as long as you just make sure you finish it off with 1 connecting jump ring that goes through that marquee shape, what you have then is you've got somewhere to attach your beading thread to,
yeah, lovely,
and your pendant to, or however you want to do it. So you've got connecting jump rings that will then sit the right way to be able to connect your beading thread in.
Gorgeous. Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Fleur.
No problem.
She makes it look so simple, doesn't she? But actually, it is very simple, actually. Once you get into it.
Yeah, it is very, very simple.
And it must be so therapeutic and so relaxing once you get that kind of weave and you just kind of, you can zone out, can't you?
That's it. And I always say it, if you get everything prepared before you start, so if you open all the jump rings that you need to open and have all the closed ones ready by you, because your brain works in a way of remembering a pattern, if you continuously do that pattern, it will go into your brain a lot quicker than if you stop, start all the time.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Right. Earring findings. Oh, these are pretty. Yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Have a look at these, Fleur. I'll give you a couple of these. I'll give you one of those. Have a look at those. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, they're nice.
These are 925 sterling silver flower topped earring findings. Aren't they gorgeous? They're really sweet. That flash of silver is incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous. Less than 80 chances available in this opportunity. I haven't seen these before. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're all 925 sterling silver. That beautiful little floral design at the top, it's got a little hole through the centre of it, which would be perfect if you wanted to put maybe a gemstone or a seed bead on top of that. That would look gorgeous. Underneath, you've got this lovely little loop with a pin pointing down. Great for your half-drill gemstones, or maybe your polymer clay as well. Absolutely awesome. Ready to kind of receive whatever you like, really, whether it's going to be, yes, your polymer or your half-drilled pearls, perhaps. The bits next to the earring findings there are the backs, and they're really lovely kind of flat backs you're going to be getting here, rather than like your butterfly backs, which are a little bit more delicate. These have got a lovely kind of flat back on them, which just looks absolutely amazing. Again, a load of sterling silver there. Isn't that awesome? Now, you're going to be getting 3 pairs, thank you, 3 pairs in total. They're all 925 sterling silver, which is fantastic. Earring findings particularly are really valuable when they're precious metal, particularly for people who are allergic to certain base metals. You'll often find that the piece of jewellery that's where it matters most that the finding is made from precious metal is, of course, an earring finding, because it goes directly through your ear. So you've really, really got something fantastic here. Absolutely gorgeous, and so much room for embellishment and kind of making these into whatever you like. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 3 pairs in total. Amazing price point, and they're only £7.95p. I haven't seen these before, Fleur, but I absolutely love them. I think they're great.
And if you wanted to use a fully drilled gemstone, all you'd do is take a sterling silver head pin, cut about a centimetre off the bottom and glue that in exactly the same as you're going to glue the top, and it will look like it's gone all the way through. So if you have got fully drilled gemstones and you think, oh, I haven't got any half drilled gemstones at home, you can use your fully drilled ones if you've just got a little bit of sterling silver with like the ball head pins, and just cut off a little tiny bit, and exactly the same as what you attach the top, attach the ball head pin into the bottom with a tiny bit of hyper cement glue.
So hyper cement glue, that's what you'd use for this?
Only because it's got that real precise applicator onto it.
It does, doesn't it? It's got that lovely kind of almost like a pin-like nozzle on the end of it. So yes, absolutely do that. That's a great idea. £7.95, and as Fleur quite rightly says, you know, this is why it's so great having a guest design here, because they come out with, you know, ways to get around using half-drilled gemstones. If you haven't got any half-drilled gemstones, then you can absolutely use your fully drilled gemstone. Just improvise a bit with the precious metal head pin. But I would say, you know, for me personally, because these are 95 sterling silver, I would only use precious metal with these. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't kind of mix and match. I mean, you can if you want to, but personally, I wouldn't do that. I'd only use precious metal. Gorgeous quality.
And they'd hold quite a lot of weight because they're a stud. You'd hold a little bit more weight. So sometimes if it's, you know, if you've got a heavy earring that's on a shepherd's hook, it can pull out of your ear, especially the weight gets pulled forward, whereas these are secured in your ear. So you could have a nice larger gemstone on the bottom.
Gorgeous. Thanks, Fleur. So what's happening now, lovey? Yeah. I want to show you what's coming up. Coming up in a few moments, abalone. It's ridiculous. Thanks, Fleur. Abalone. It's massive. It's almost as big as a house. Not quite as big as a house. It's not far off a house, though. Have you ever had a hamster or a gerbil and you've got one of those little kind of houses for them in their cage, in their run? It's about the size of one of those houses. I've no idea what I'm talking about today. I've never owned a hamster or a gerbil. Actually, I did have a gerbil when I was younger. Jack and Jill. It wasn't, well, they weren't mine. My mum was, I think my mum was a teacher at the time. She was looking after them for the school, and they escaped. And we found them in the piano a few weeks later. And they were alive. They were just living in the piano. Loved it. Just having a great time, Jack and Jill. They were great. Abalone coming up in about 5 minutes' time or so. Amazing, amazing, amazing. They are just incredible, aren't they? Beautiful abalone quality coming up. Can't wait to bring you that. It's going to be beautiful. Right. I'm going to give you a recap as well, because I think to go with... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to lay them over the top of the abalone, because that's exactly what a lot of people do, actually, with these abalones. They use them not necessarily to make things out of, but to display their jewellery on. Isn't that what you do with yours?
Yeah, I've got 5.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering where all the abalone's gone, Fleur's got it, basically. Oh yes, absolutely. So the abalone is coming up in just a few minutes' time, but we thought we'd just give you a quick recap on our first opportunity today, which were shell graduated bars. Absolutely beautiful. I don't think I mentioned this at the beginning of the show, but if you look at the profile of these, look at how they kind of gently taper down to a point. Really like that feature. It's going to make them really smooth against your neckline, isn't it? Just beautiful. They were only $5.95. You simply got to add these onto your order. You know, they're so simple to set into jewellery. And I'm always a great kind of advocate of when gemstones do a lot of the work for you, because I am inherently quite a lazy person, as my husband tells me quite a lot. It's nice, isn't it? Do you know what my husband said to me the other day? I'd had a really bad day with the kids. Well, no, not a bad day. A challenging day with the kids. There's no such thing as a bad day. A challenging day with the children. Hattie didn't want to eat the lovely dinner I'd made her, blah, 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 blah. And John came home, my husband from work, you know, he had a big day at work, fine, yeah, whatever, I know he's very busy, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. Came home, we were having a heated discussion after the children had gone to bed about something, I think like who was going to put the recycling bin out or something like that, I can't remember what it was about. And he said to me, have you booked my doctor's appointment? And I said, John, I haven't had a moment. I haven't even had time to go to the loo today, John, let alone book your doctor's appointment. I said, I've been busy. He walked out the room, and under his breath, he said, you don't know what busy is. I felt like, it just unleashed something inside me. So, do you know what? I don't know why I brought that up, but anyway. I brought it up twice on a show. Do you know what? I think I might have an issue with that. Do I have an issue? Anyway, they're $5.95. Just add them onto your order. You're never too busy to get gemstones. But yes, never, ever, ever too busy to get involved with Jewellery Maker deals. I know. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. Abalone coming up in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Star by, star by, star by, star by, star by. Thank you. I thought that was a nice little song to start the 9 o'clock hour with. I need to get my fringe cut, don't I? I look like a Shetland pony at the minute. Not that a Shetland pony would ever do that, but yeah, it's just a bit kind of fringy, a bit kind of like a mud flap.
Do you ever get tempted to cut it yourself?
Yes, I do.
And then get told off by the hairdresser?
I've never done it. Have you ever done it?
Yeah, and I get told off. Ben always says, "You've cut your own fringe, haven't you?" I'll go, "No, he says, I can tell," as it's stepped.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it. They do a weird thing with the comb thing, don't they? No. I have to appear in front of people. There's no way I'm going to cut my own fringe. It would be like that. Oh no, it's a bit shorter. No, that's a bit wrong. That's a bit wrong. That's a bit wrong. Literally look like Lloyd Christmas coming into work. Okay. You can imagine that, Lloyd Christmas. Got carried away. Oh. Hey, Larry. So. Let us bask in the ambience of abalone. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is this the most amazing thing you've ever seen in your entire life, or what? It's absolutely incredible. Claire saying yes. Kim saying 100%. It is absolutely amazing. This is a totally organic shell. Abalone is a shellfish that has these beautiful little holes going all the way up its shell. Those are the little holes that it used to breathe. Yeah, and you can have anything from kind of 10 right the way down to just a couple of little ventilation holes going all the way up the side of the shell. It is absolutely beautiful. I have a lot of people asking if this abalone shell is natural. Yes, it is absolutely natural. When you open an abalone shell, the inside of the shell has this gorgeous kind of sheen to it. But the outside of the shell actually is normally fairly dull, fairly kind of black and brown, and just doesn't look very attractive. Well, how come this looks so amazing? Basically, all that's happened to this abalone shell is we have literally buffed and kind of filed that outer exterior kind of dull quality off to reveal the kind of the inner beauty of the shell, okay? But other than that kind of work, it is a totally natural shell you're going to be getting here. And we just literally buffed off that exterior kind of wall, if you like, that kind of dull wall, to reveal the beauty, that inner beauty of the abalone shell. Now, every single one of you who comes through to get this is going to be getting an abalone shell that measures approximately 87 by 14 or up to 90 by 135 mil. Now, I've had a lot of people, I bought you this abalone shell a couple of times before. We've got the last few chances available in the building right now. I've had a lot of people kind of texting with the most fantastic ideas about how they could use this. You can make this into genuine gemstone jewellery. I don't know if you saw the hat that Gemma Crow made from this. She literally got a fascinator backing, adhered this to the fascinator backing with some backing fabric, and had feathers coming out of the little holes here. It looked absolutely, peacock feathers coming out the little hole here. It looked absolutely fantastic. There are a number of things you can do with it, including that. You can also, I think it was on a show with Claire. Yeah, Claire's one of our other guest designers the other day, and we were talking about what else you could do with it. Talking about maybe kind of adhering 2 of these together to make a gorgeous like little display or jewellery box. Adhering 2 together, creating some kind of hinge here to make a gorgeous kind of evening clutch bag. There is so much you can do with something like this. Now, Fleur has got not one of these, but Fleur, how many of these do you actually own?
5.
Why do you have 5 of these, Fleur?
Because I put my pearl knotted necklaces and bracelets in them like little display dishes, if you like. And some of them I have like that, so the pearl sets sit inside. And then to photograph, you can place them over the top.
And they look absolutely amazing as those kind of display busts, as it were. I mean, I don't want to do these a disservice by calling these display busts, but you can absolutely do that. You can display your jewellery on them. It's wonderful to see pearl jewellery or shell jewellery displayed on something of the same kind of quality. I personally would be tempted to get to maybe buy half a dozen of these, and then just kind of you can just sell them on. It's something lovely to have hanging on your wall in your bathroom, in your downstairs loo, something like that. You know, just maybe 2 or 3 of these on the wall. Great to make into a soap dish. There's loads that you can do with these if you want to display sweets in them or bonbons. You know, if you do have your own craft stall, or if you make things like handmade soap or bath salts, lovely thing to be able to package them in. You are getting something here of such unbelievable versatility. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Joanna in Norfolk says, make them into trinkets / jewellery boxes. Make a base for it out of more abalone. Great idea. Absolutely fantastic idea. I think, yeah, if you are going to be looking into making these into jewellery boxes, you could literally just get another one of these, kind of adhere it onto the back there. Maybe put like a little mirror. You could even adhere a little mirror into it. And then put your genuine gemstone jewellery inside the dish there. There are so many uses for this. Obviously, you can make jewellery out of it. Obviously, you can make fascinators and hats, you know, pillbox hats out of them. But I have to say, you know, it is just a thing of beauty to own as well. Jill in Merseyside, I looked on an auction site. I saw none that had these patterns, none of this size, and they were all over £25. But when we kind of come to the price point on this, this should be your price point. Should be. Looking amazing, hey? Every single one natural, every single one unique, every single one yours today, not for £19.95. We're taking that price down. And when I say down, how do you fancy getting this incredibly beautiful, totally unique abalone shell for just £14.95. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Just gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Call us now, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. I just think it's a lovely thing to own, Fleur. I think, you know, just owning something like this, having it on your bedside table or on your coffee table, you know, just owning something like this is just wonderful.
Yeah. As soon as Neve saw them, my daughter, she wanted one for her bedroom to pop her little earrings in, because she's got pierced ears that she begged for, and now she's got a couple of pairs of earrings, and to put them in there, and they'd be safe in there, you know, because you've got quite a large dish, isn't it? If you look at it like that, and it'd look beautiful on a windowsill or on a bedside table.
What a poppet! And if you think about it, when you go to bed at night, lots of ladies and gents take rings off, or if they wear maybe a St. Christopher or a necklace or a watch or whatever, they have a little dish on their bedside table. I'm not that organised, I have to say. I normally get to sleep wearing all my jewellery, like, passed out. But if you are one of those lovely organised people, and you have one of those dishes on your bedside table, wouldn't this make a lovely addition to your bedside table, or as Fleur said, to your windowsill as well. What a lovely idea as a gift as well. I mean, absolutely fantastic, just gorgeous. Loads of people coming through to get this. You don't need me to tell you that this is absolutely going to sell out today. I've got over 40 of these in baskets at the minute. Please do check your baskets out. Really, really, really important that you do that as quickly as possible. Well done. You've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget, and you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Is there any way you'd be able to strengthen this? Because it is, of course, you know, a shell at the end of the day. Is there any way you could strengthen this? Could you coat it in something, do you think?
I don't. You could put resin over the top, but with the breathing holes on the side, I think you'd struggle to keep it away from that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose if you backed it onto something, like was it Gemma or...
Yeah.
And, you know, you could back it onto something. I don't know, because I found them, when I picked them up, they're quite weighty. I mean, they obviously, if you dropped it or gave it to a child, then my children are demolition experts. Yes. They could destroy it. I think they could destroy anything. But yeah, I think as long as you sort of like didn't pop them on the windowsill, like right on the edge.
Yeah.
They'd be. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. I can't think of anything at the moment. But resin would be the one if you wanted to. Resin would be the one that you could paint over the top.
Look at those colours, Fleur. Can you see those flashes of turquoise?
Just looking at it from over here, they're mesmerising.
They
really
do
look
are.
like. They look. I mean, I know they've come from under the ocean, but they do look like mermaids, little. Purses, you know, that they could give you.
They really do.
You know, if you could have something like that, like that Disney film.
Oh, Fleur. She's amazing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? What is it, darling? Oh, my word. Really? Really? No? No? Have you ever seen a mermaid's purse, by the way?
A shark.
Sharks? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
sharks?
mermaid. So it's got like a little baby shark in it, hasn't it? It's
Does
a shark
it?
egg case, yeah.
No, really?
Yeah, if you hold them up to the light, you can see the little shark wriggling around.
No way.
Yeah, they wash up on the shoreline quite a lot.
Yeah, I know that they do. Yeah, I didn't realise it was a shark. Oh, wow. They don't look as nice as abalone, though, do they? Let's face it. Yeah, anyway.
They look like bits of seaweed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh! Oh, my word. Right. Oh, my word. 925 sterling silver bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Loads and loads of 925 sterling silver in there, all precious metal. Gorgeous quality, hey? Absolutely beautiful. All 925 sterling silver, gorgeous oval and round links. You have got an extender chain on here as well. I'll just give this a quick measure actually, so you can kind of measure the length on this. Let's have a quick look. I've got 7.5 to 8 inches that you've got here. Okay, so 7.5 to 8 inches. Great, isn't it? It's all 925 sterling silver. It looks absolutely beautiful, all precious metal. Hang on, what's that bit in the centre there? Well, it's like a little oval bit with some prongs sticking out. It looks like there should be a gemstone in there. Oh my word. How about a Tanzanite 925 sterling silver bracelet? Beautiful cabochon cut, so a beautiful rounded top Tanzanite 1.70 carat genuine gemstone to set into the centre of your 925 sterling silver bracelet. How amazing is that? Absolutely amazing. Okay, all precious metal with your glorious Tanzanite at the centre of it. That is absolutely amazing. Fleur, how easy is this going to be to set into the centre, do you think?
Well, hadn't done one till a couple of weeks ago, and Hannah Roxbury showed me how to do it, and I was so impressed at how easy it was to actually set it.
Okay.
So you literally, in the gem setting toolkit, you've got something called a bezel pusher or a prong pusher, and it looks like a square section of metal with a little V taken out of it, where the prong sits actually into the V. And then working on opposite corners, you just push one over, keep your thumb over the top, push one over, a little bit at a time, and just like nibble it over if you like, and then turn it around to the opposite one, pop that one over, and then the other two, and then just once more around, and it's set in place, and it's set well and truly in place. You know, you can't wriggle it out. They're so secure and so easy and quick.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. And as something which Fleur mentioned the other week, actually, you do come out with some good gems sometimes, Fleur. When you suggest, oh yes, this is what Fleur's talking about. When you spoke about doing something like this, all of a sudden, you are still a jewellery maker, obviously, but then you become a gem setter. You become a jeweller, as it were.
Yeah, you do.
Which is what an accolade to have. I mean, that is just incredible, isn't it? To be a jeweller, to be a gem setter, and to do it so simply and so easily. You can get the gem setting toolkit on our website on jewellerymaker.com, or speak to Live Help. They may have the code for it, and they should be able to add that onto your order, no problem at all. And this is kind of what your bracelet might end up looking like. Obviously, I haven't bent the prongs over the gemstone. I don't have the gem setting toolkit with me right now. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? With your gorgeous Tanzanite set into your 925 sterling silver bracelet, designed 7.5 to 8 inches in total. In length. This should be your price, £19.95. Where else in the world could you get a Tanzanite and sterling silver 7.5 to 8 inch bracelet for £19.95? Where else could you get one for $14.95? Because that is your incredible deal today. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow, 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 wow. A precious metal Tanzanite bracelet. I think you'd struggle to get a Tanzanite and sterling silver ring elsewhere for $14.95, let alone a bracelet which has got all this sterling silver in. Now, you might be sitting at home and thinking, well, yeah, that's great, Carol, but I need a bracelet which is longer than 8 inches in length. I need a bracelet which is more like between 8 and 9 inches in length. That's absolutely fine. You can just literally, and I would only use precious metal for this, get your 925 sterling silver jump rings and just add them onto the end of the extender chain. Add them up to whatever length you need. You can even make it into a bracelet if you want to. Add it up to whatever length that you need. There's your lobster claw clasp on there as well. Absolutely fantastic. And you can make it to whatever length you like. So as short as 7.5, as long as 8. But keep on adding those jump rings on. You can make it into an anklet, make it into a slightly larger size if that's what you need. Absolutely fantastic. $14.95 for a sterling silver Tanzanite bracelet. Amazing. And of course, the Tanzanite you're going to be getting here, just gorgeous. Hang on. There. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Just beautiful. And it's almost 1 3/4 carats of genuine Tanzanite that you're going to be getting here, which is just amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Next. Garnet. Woo! Oh, my word. This is just amazing. Every single opportunity we're bringing you today. Oh, wow! Ooh, look at the chain! Ooh! Okay. Oh, my word, I don't know what to show you first. Okay, look at this chain first off. Look at this chain. Oh, that is seriously reflective. Look at that. 925 sterling silver chain. Isn't that chain beautiful, Fleur?
Absolutely stunning, that chain. It's is it like a snake? Is that what they call a snake chain, or flat?
It's like a flat snake chain almost.
It catches the light, so
doesn't it?
Stunning.
Just.
You wouldn't need anything else on it if you didn't want to put anything else on that.
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely, you could just have it as is. That's beautiful. You've got effectively these gorgeous flat links, which really concertina together beautifully. They're really kind of fit together beautifully, so you get this wonderfully reflective surface on it. Really, really smooth chain. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I want to show you as well the other thing you're going to be getting as part of this incredible kit, because I've got a 925 sterling silver, whatchamacallit, mount a pendant mount. Let me just put that down. There we go. The pendant mount. There we go. Okay. So beautiful 95 sterling silver pendant mount. Okay. There's also a gemstone to go in here as well. Now that pendant mount is giving you a marquise quality. Okay. So a lovely kind of what's a marquise shape? It was named after the Marquise de Pompadour's smile or something, wasn't it? And it's this gorgeous kind of not an almond shape, but like a marquee shape, like an eye shape almost. Now, here is the gemstone. It looks beautiful on that recording. Look at it in real life. Heavens alive! Look at this. Wow. Amazing. Genuine, natural garnet, marquise shaped, genuine gemstone. 60 points of your stunning, rich red garnet there. 6x3 mil size. Isn't that amazing? Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. I've got the ugliest sneezing face. Anyway, so you've got your 95 centimetre pendant mount with your chain, with your garnet. Now, $14.95. Come on, that's amazing. Yeah, including the chain as well. We're not staying there. If you think we're going to stay there, think again. Think again. We mean it today. We're doing it. Get it done. £8.95. Fleur, you look... Ooh. That's a face I haven't seen before. I would not want to get on the wrong side of Fleur, basically. That is the disappointed mum face.
It is.
That's the angry mum face.
Since I've come back from when we were in France, we were doing silversmithing, and I never really appreciated how difficult it is to make a setting for something.
Go on.
So, because for soldering, every time you solder something, it has to be pickled, and then you can solder a bit more, and then it has to be tumbled for about 4 or 5 hours to bring the silver back up to a high shine, and then you have to set the gemstone. To be able to get a setting like that with a gemstone that fits, because me and Claire did a bezel set cabochon, and it took us about an hour and a half to get the bezel the same size as the cabochon. That's a lot of workmanship that's gone into that bezel setting.
Wow.
And obviously the cutting of the gemstone as well. And then because you've got all that light coming through, that garnet will look absolutely amazing. It'll look alive.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
of all the light coming through, because you've got nothing to shadow it. But yeah, to be able to purchase that and the chain, which I would wear by itself.
Definitely.
And I suspect you can take the pendant on and off. So
yeah,
it's
definitely.
not something that's, once it's on there, it's on there. You can interchange it. That's an amazing price.
I know. It's almost all gone. £8.95. That is just ridiculous.
I'd be selling that for about £45 at least.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. £8.95. I spent more on that than balloons for my daughter's first birthday. I think I've been had.
You could have got her a beautiful market.
Don't say that. She wouldn't appreciate it now with her little chubby hands, and she'd just eat it. She'd just try and eat it. If it looks like beetroot, she'll just eat it. Weird that she likes beetroot.
Neve used to eat spring onions like that.
Really?
Yeah, she used to chew on them on the way around the supermarket.
Nice. That's nice, isn't it?
Those children ate grapes. Neve had a spring onion. Gnawing away on it.
Did you eat spring onions when you were pregnant with her?
Pickled onions.
Ah, see, I've always loved beetroot, so I think that's where Pippa's love of beetroot comes from. Weird, though. And it does look like a murder scene in my kitchen after she's been eating it. It's like Hannibal Lecter, when he takes the face off the security guard. And, yeah. Bit like that. Anyway, here we go. Multi-colour beryl. Oh, my word! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, the beryl family. Who's in the beryl family? Well, there's John, there's Paul, there's David, there's Barbara. There's, I think I just named most of the apostles then, didn't I? Sorry. Not Barbara, she wasn't an apostle. She was not an apostle. One of the disciples. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Brenda. You've got the beryl family includes gemstones like aquamarine, emerald, morganite, goshenite. And you are going to be getting tones in here which are similar and reminiscent to your gorgeous kind of milky aquamarines, similar to maybe even your Itabera emeralds and your beautiful morganite. The price point on this, I'm being told by Kim, is absolutely ridiculous. Price points on our website, by the way, for beryl go up to around about 74. Well, go up to, yes, $74.95. Or you can get this strand. Will there be a difference between this and the $74.95 strand on our website? Yes, there will be. The $74.95 strand on our website is arguably going to be gem quality. It's probably going to have the clarity, blah, 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 blah. But I have to say, if you just want to use beryl, if you want to get that gorgeous kind of those beautiful, soft, gentle cashmere pastel tones of your beryl, that is absolutely the one I'd be going for, 100%. Look at that soft purples there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, just a hint of yellows, a hint of greens. I was talking the other day to, I can't remember who it was, I think it was it producer Rob who was talking to me about it? You know when you buy a white paint with a hint of something, like a hint of apple blossom or a hint of this, that and the other, a hint of whatever. It's almost like you're going to be getting that with this strand. It's like a suggestion of aquamarine, a suggestion of emerald, a suggestion of morganite. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely pastel tones. I can imagine bridesmaids wearing this.
Yeah, definitely. Just saying that there's two morganite pinky ones there that are beautiful as earrings.
Oh yeah,
you know,
lovely.
For your earrings, if you were like giving a gift or selling them, that's your money back just on 2 gemstones.
Isn't it just?
You know, because most gifts now, you know, are about between £10 and £20, aren't they? You know, for friends, and that's so.
Absolutely.
If only if you use that just for earrings and those half-drilled stud earrings that we had before,
the floral
and
ones.
just pop the little bit in the end.
I have to say though, I think I'll probably set these with rose gold, because I think rose gold would be a lovely kind of contrast of the gentle, subtle tones of the multicolour beryl. I think the rose gold would really kind of it would kind of warm it up even more, wouldn't it?
You could use those tubes, couldn't you, and do all the tubes all the way around, and then just intersperse your beryls all the way around. She's
amazing, isn't she? Do you want something to work with? Do you want something to have a play with?
If you want me to, yeah.
Can we give something to Fleur to play with? Kim's going to think of something. She'll think of something. She'll give you something in a bit. Don't know what it's going to be, Fleur. It might be, you might be lucky. Or it might be a beading. It might be a mat.
I've got my colouring pencils, I can colour it in.
You could colour it in?
Could colour it in.
Yeah, you see. Which one is it, lovey? Sorry. Oh! I haven't seen these. This would go with your first kit, Fleur. Get off. Did anyone watch Peaky Blinders last night? I didn't watch it, I recorded it though. I love Peaky Blinders. I think I talk about it every single show. Beautiful butterflies. Oh, look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? They're 95 sterling silver. Hardly any of these available. I'm not surprised there's hardly any of these available. They are gorgeous. They've literally flown out the door whenever they've been... whenever... flow. Yeah. But seriously, that doesn't work, sorry. Anyway. Amazing price, 95 sterling silver. 5 of these in total. Aren't they beautiful? Except resin with them. Couldn't you? £7.95. Oh my word, they've almost all gone. Do you know what? When I got to nursery the other day to pick my 2 daughters up, there was Trudy, who's one of the key workers, said to me, "It's been a very exciting day today, Carol." I said, "Why?" She said, "Our butterflies have hatched." So they bought, and I think you can buy them online, caterpillars And then and you keep them in this massive kind of netted area, and they're little caterpillars, and you give them food and all that kind of stuff, and it's all kind of fine, and you can imagine all the 3-year-olds kind of looking at them like this. They then go into chrysalises or whatever, and then they hatch into butterflies, and the children saw them hatching into butterflies, and they were absolutely, like, literally on the ceiling. The kids were just so excited about it. Why are you pulling that face? Do you think that's disgusting?
Butterflies.
Do you?
I'm petrified of butterflies. That's like a horror film for me. I'd rather watch a horror film than watch a butterfly be born.
I didn't know that. Do you know Hannah Stewart's absolutely petrified of butterflies as well?
I went to the butterfly farm in Stratford when Neve was a
Yeah,
baby and
I love
wiped
going to
out
the
about
butterfly
50
farm.
Chinese tourists on the way where they were going in, and I just burst back out like parting of the Red Sea with a pushchair. Yeah, one the size of my head came towards me, and that was it. I think
you're slightly exaggerating there.
It was
the size of your head?
It was a very large butterfly. Very large butterfly.
You're
it
hilarious.
looked at me. It looked very large.
Anyway, these ones aren't going to hurt you. So did it make you feel funny doing the butterflies out of the bear cottle?
Yeah.
The bear cottle? What am I talking about? Put the cottle on.
Yeah.
Bear copper.
Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, I do them because everybody else likes butterflies, but yeah, it's like, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's like being introduced to Freddy Krueger for me. I think they're going to hurt you.
All right. I want to buy Fleur for her birthday. Where should we go, lovey? Ooh! Tell me again. Sorry, Kim. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at the picture. Oh. Ooh. Mmm. Go on, Michael. Give me an ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, good. I was expecting to do a really high one then.
Wait. Ooh. Like that. That's...
Kind of, yeah. Like, oh my God. Ooh. I should have just done it, basically. I had expectations and you failed. Oh my word. Check it out. Can I be honest with you? Can I be really honest with you? Yeah. I'm with you, Claire. Yeah. 95 sterling silver. Spat everywhere. Sorry. 95 sterling silver. Beautiful. Gorgeous, embellished S-hook. I really shouldn't vocalise everything. And you've got a gorgeous sky blue topaz oval cut gemstone at the centre of this beautiful S-hook. Can I be honest with you? For me, that doesn't look very sky blue to me. That looks like the rarer kind of Swiss blue topaz at the centre there. It's slightly deeper, slightly more vibrant than your sky blue. Would you agree with that, Fleur?
Yeah.
What would you do with this?
I would set this into the front of a pearl knotted necklace, and I'd use white pearls with that blue, with a blue silk to emulate it all the way through, and it could be something blue for a bride, couldn't it?
Oh, what a lovely idea. That absolutely could. So you'd use it around the front of a pearl neckline piece?
Yeah. If it was on a bracelet, because clasps tend to be heavier than bracelets, it always spins around so it sits on the front. So you would want it on the front of your... But what I may do is have two and have one at the front and one at the back.
Oh.
So that wherever it turned, you would always have that on show. And you could even just put something like a simple chain. You wouldn't even have to do anything to it. You could like chainmail away from it or macrame, whatever your medium is, but that just by itself or as a charm. If you've got somebody that's name begins with S, you could have that as a charm.
Nice idea. Or someone who's born in November, maybe? Because it is the birthday of November, obviously, with them citrine. I have to say, I think you would. I mean, if you set this into a beautiful piece of jewellery, maybe for a bride or for a bridesmaid, something really, very, very special, awesome, and it could be an addition. But I have to say, I think you'd actually find it quite difficult to make a piece of jewellery out of this and this not be the centre of attention. It commands such a huge amount of attention. Suzanne in Kent, I have this. It's beautiful. My name begins with an S, so attached to jump ring on a chain. It's amazing. Good call, Suzanne. Believe it or not, this should be $12.95. Now take into consideration everything that Fleur has said about making a mount for something, making a setting for something, how difficult it is, the processes that precious metal in particular has to go through, and every single stage that the precious metal has to be effectively it goes through a degreasing and pickling process. You've got such a lengthy process that each one of these incredibly beautiful S-hooks have gone through. Then, of course, you've got to facet the genuine gemstone and set it into that incredibly beautiful setting. And it's all for $7.95 today. Loads and loads of people coming through for this. And people with names beginning with S, which I'm loving. In fact, Sue in Oxfordshire has come through to get 6 of these. Well, good for you. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Susan in Hampshire as well. I could get this for my sister Sally, who's born in November. Yeah. Not only is she born in November, but look at this. There you go.
Do you know what you could do? You could buy 3 of them and just connect them like I did the S hooks in the first kit. So you've got a row along the top, or earrings, 2 for earrings.
What a lovely idea!
That'd be really nice because it'd be a continuation. If you use a sterling silver jump ring, just to connect them together.
Oh, lovely! And this is a classic case, isn't it, Fleur, where the finding this incredibly beautiful S hook does the majority of the work for you.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have to do anything to it.
No.
If you just got some beautiful chain, whichever chain you've got, one of the reels, and just cut little bits up for either side of the bracelet, and then you could even put a bolt ring clasp at the bottom, or have that as the actual clasp itself. Nice
ideas there. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for that. Well done. Don't forget, you are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from JM. You know that, don't you? Do you know that? Do you know that? How long does our 30-day money-back guarantee last? Anyone? Anyone?
29 days plus 1.
She's being clever, isn't she? Being a smarty pants. There's no room for that kind of ego in here, Fleur. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Only smarty comment today, then.
I
I'll save
don't
the
believe
next
you.
one for next week.
Really, if you believe that, you'll believe anything. Anything. Right. You know those gorgeous earring findings we bought you earlier on with the beautiful little flowers on the top with the little pin thing and blah, blah, blah? Yeah? Yeah? These findings are just amazing, aren't they? I spoke to Bella, who's a member of our buying team. Was it last week or the week before? Can't remember. And we were talking about these new findings which are coming through. And I mean kind of the findings that look like this, the really embellished ones, the ones that have taken a huge amount of skill to create. She was saying how proud she was of them. They come from our team. They're made by a team over in Jaipur, who's headed up by Prakash. And we really are, and they are really getting to grips with the kind of detail, the kind of products, the kind of items that you want to see on Jewellery Maker. And honestly, they have come up with the most beautiful designs. They really have hit the nail on the head with these kind of findings. They take such a long time to make, such a lengthy process, as Fleur says, to physically make these, but kind of like from us kind of designing them to us making them to them being shipped over, it can be 3, 4, possibly even 5 months to kind of get this kind of finding to your screens from the very kind of first idea. Beautiful J-hook with the bottom part of the clasp as well, which is just fantastic. Do you want to see or should be price for this? Now already for a 95 sterling silver finding, already that's too low, isn't it? It should be, I should say, £6.95. Do you think we're going to stay there? No. We're going to go lower. Don't you? Oh, she's pulling that face again. She's doing the face, everyone. What are you doing? Hey, Kim, there's only so far a high temperature is gonna,
I think she's delirious.
She is. Actually, joking aside, once I had a really bad cold and I was sitting my A-level exams and I had a load of medicine. And you know the medicine where it says, do not operate heavy machinery once you've had this? And I tell you what, I was literally dosed up to my eyeballs with this, I can't remember what it was, but anyway. And I felt, you do start to feel really kind of like, ooh, kind of spacey and weird, don't you?
Yeah, I did the same.
It's not good, is it?
With the lemony drink and then had some paracetamol, and of course they both...
You start to feel ever so weird, don't you?
Yeah.
Is that the kind of cocoon you're in at the minute? Kim? Oh, she's not even listening. Are you feeling slightly delirious, kind of like, you know when everything's a bit cotton woolly and kind of, yeah. Poor thing. Poor thing. That kind of delirious stage. Anyway, well done, everyone. That's now gone. I'm not surprised. I should cocoa. Oh, now, coming up now, an amazing gemstone, really unusual shape, and it's going to be a brilliant price, basically. Fact. Oh, my word. Being able to bring you Tiger's Eye on Jewellery Maker. That's one thing. Big fat tick. Tick. Yeah. Being able to bring you calla lily beads. Yes. Big fat tick. Being able to bring you Tiger's Eye calla lily beads. What is going on? That's amazing. That's amazing. That's the biggest tick of them all. Isn't it, really? Because if you... Have you ever seen calla lily shaped beads in Tiger's Eye? Has anyone ever seen those? Ever? 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 In the history of ever? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Now, calla lily shaped beads. Can you imagine how difficult it is to bring you calla lily shaped beads? You have a really large genuine gemstone which is carved into a calla lily shape, okay? It's literally gemstone carving. These have literally been custom cut, bespoke, faceted, and absolutely amazing quality. Look at the back of these as well. Aren't they just, oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. They're absolutely amazing. And for a gemstone like Tiger's Eye, where you've got so many wonderful fibres and silks going through the genuine gemstone, which gives you that awesome chatoyancy, which is a natural optical property. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, is it me? Or are these a little bit different in their size to the usual calla lily beads we bring you? They're a bit smaller, aren't they? Does anyone else think that? Might be me. Might be me, I don't know. Anyway, who cares? They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Now, you're going to be getting approximately 13 on here. I've seen lots of, I've seen calla lily shaped beads like this set in dozens of different ways. One of the ways in which you can set them is if you have a ball head pin and you pop the head pin through the centre of the gemstone going up towards the end here, and the little ball rests where that little red knot is, and you can wire them onto things. They can sit upright on things like fascinators and tiaras. They make great earrings. What would you do with Tiger's Eye calla lily beads?
I was thinking if there's
Fleur.
a way that you could make them into cufflinks, you know, for cufflinks.
What a nice idea.
The gents, because you'd have all that beautiful expanse of that chatoyancy there as well. I bet there is a way that you could make that into a cufflink or something along those lines.
Yeah.
So that it can be gents jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
But I've seen a design, I can't remember who did it, but they wired 5 of them together into a big flower.
Oh.
So each one was is a flower in itself.
Yes.
But then they wired them all together and then put a centre of a beady bead to cover all the inside, and that looked absolute statement amazing piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that would be amazing,
That'd be
wouldn't
absolutely
it?
beautiful. But you could go something with some rose quartz little seed beads.
Nice idea,
and just
yeah.
twist them, and then so they make the same. And so you could like put like 3 or 4 of those. And if you put them on a 0.25 wire, you get them all through the hole, because it's quite a sizable drill hole on them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you could just like display them, almost like a flower arrangement, you know, display them all out and into hair combs and tiaras, like you say. But even just one on a chain or a piece of leather look really, really nice.
It really, really does. I've already got loads of people coming through from all over the world, which I'm really, really pleased to see. I don't think I've ever seen tiger's eye calla lily shaped beads. £7.95p. Looking good, yeah? That's not your price. That's not your price. That's not your price. That's not your price. We're going lower. We're going lower. £6.95p. Just add them to your basket, because honestly, I don't think I've ever seen calla lily shaped beads in a tiger's eye quality. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You have a true unisex gemstone here, which can be used. You can use just one of them on their own. You can use a whole load of them together. I love the sound of that design that Fleur was suggesting, with made into a huge, great big flower that one of our guest designers have done in the past. I think that sounds absolutely gorgeous. I've got a few multi-bidders, which I'm really pleased to see. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95p per order. It's a fantastic style buy for £6.95, and you consider how long it's taken each one of these gemstones not only to form in the earth, but to be carved as well. I mean, that in itself is just absolutely outstanding, isn't it? The machinery, the kind of the skill set to bring you this kind of quality is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just beautiful. Well done. Lovely, lovely 3-dimensional quality there. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, next, I've got a ring. Oh, Fleur, you're going to love this. Now, it's a fully adjustable ring. What does that mean? Okay, so it means the back of the ring, the shank, is not soldered closed, fully adjustable. See? There it is. So whatever ring size you are, you can open the ring to the correct size. I wouldn't necessarily do it loads and loads and loads, be constantly adjusting it, but a couple of times should be fine. The great thing about this, obviously, is if you're giving a ring away as a gift, or if you're going to be selling it on, it doesn't matter what the person's ring size is, because one size fits all. Have a look at this, Fleur. Do you like the look of this?
Well, that's nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's really nice. Just to wear it just without any embellishments on.
I know.
I would probably.
We have had a few of these recently that you just wear on their own.
Yeah, definitely. That's gorgeous. The expanse of silver.
I know. Loads of sterling silver on here. Loads and loads and loads of sterling silver. Beautiful little kind of almost like a filigree work on here. So you can, if you want to, bead off it, you can wire off it, you can thread your gemstones onto it, you can sew your gems onto it. Gorgeous. You can even just have like a little border of gemstones going around going around the edge, just like a little seed bead kind of halo, if you like. There's over 4 grams. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. Almost 4 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. That is quite simply amazing. I've seen rings before where there's less than pretty much a gram of 925 sterling silver in here. There's almost 4 grams of sterling silver in here. Absolutely gorgeous. 17 millimeters across as well, so a lovely big wide expanse of your sterling silver, but it doesn't feel too heavy, it doesn't feel too bulky, because of course you've got this lovely kind of lattice work going around the design. Right, okay, so your should-be price for a sterling silver ring. In fact, you know what? I reckon if you went to somewhere like where does lovely costume jewellery? Monsoon do some accessorize, do some beautiful costume jewellery, as do Topshop do some lovely stuff. Jaeger do some lovely stuff. Marks and Spencer's do some amazing stuff. Absolutely, and you can absolutely get that gorgeous costume jewellery. And I reckon for a ring like this in base metal, £12.95 would be brilliant. This is sterling silver, and it's £8.95p. I can see this in my mind's eye in one of those many kind of high street stores with a ring like this, silver coloured, made from base metal at £8.95. In fact, some of them, yeah. I have in the past bought, before Jewellery Maker obviously, bought earrings and rings from those kind of shops. And I tell you what, they look great the first kind of few times that you wear them. But then, of course, the metal starts to go really weird. It starts to kind of send your finger or send your ears or whatever it is a bit black, and it just looks a bit rubbishy after a while. If you're wearing a necklace, then it sends your neck black, doesn't it? Which is not a good look. No. Because, of course, this is 925 sterling silver, you're going to have that wonderful, wonderful longevity to it as well. And it's under £10. You are clearly loving this by the amount of you who are checking your baskets out. Isn't that stunning?
Because I don't make a lot of rings. I'm not a very good wire worker with rings. For me, I could make a hand wrist chainmail adornment because I've got all the sections on that to add in my jump rings to attach it to my bracelet across the top of your hand. Ooh. And then you'd have something that would match, because that's always a thing when you're doing hand to wrist adornments. If you have a large bracelet, it's got to be statement all the way down. Yeah. Because it looks silly if you've just got a little small ring, ring with just a gemstone. Whereas that would hold its own against something like a European 4-in-1 that would cover all of your hand in sterling silver. And then it's obviously be able to adjust it as well. But I would say when you adjust the rings, if you've got a ring mandrel, they're easier to adjust than if you just try and pull them apart. So if you put them on the ring mandrel and just like push it down the ring mandrel till you get to the size that you need.
Good call. Thanks for that, Fleur. Absolutely. So there's the adjustable part to it. I totally agree with Fleur. Much, much easier to adjust if you pop this on a ring mandrel. Absolutely. Gorgeous. How about a little pearl showcase? Sound good? Let's do it. I've got 3 strands of pearls to bring you right now. Woo! Oh, my word. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. If there was one gemstone that I say is the absolute example of how fantastic Jewellery Maker is, the kind of price points we can do, the kind of quality we can bring you, how hard we work as a channel, how far we've come as a channel, and how different and how, in my opinion, how far ahead to other places where you can get genuine gemstones we are, it would be pearls. It would be pearls. I would say if somebody said to me, prove it, prove how good you are as a channel, prove how great you are as a company, prove it, I would say, well, look at our strands of pearls, firstly. Quality-wise, gorgeous. Beautiful rice pearls. There is nothing more beautiful than a simple strand of pearls. Classic, elegant. Every pearl is absolutely identical. You're getting a wonderful, wonderful quality here. They've got a slight kind of teardrop shape to some of these as well, which I think is absolutely beautiful, making them great for things like earrings or a tassel, like a waterfall style piece. Really, really wonderful quality here. There is nowhere in the world that I've found that can bring you quality for pearls and price points as well. Rather than us commissioning 50 strands of pearls, we commission more like 500 strands of pearls, you know, when we kind of order these beautiful rice pearls. And that enables us to buy these at a much, much better price point, much more competitively, much more aggressively, so we can, pass that saving on to you. And that's exactly what we do. There's nowhere in the world that I've found that can give you quality for these kind of prices. It's great, isn't it? Is that a Jewellery Maker price? Is that a Jewellery Maker price? Let's take £1 off. Yours today, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls, £8.95p. Boom. Why go anywhere else? In fact, do you know what? So much so that we have jewellery makers who just buy pearls from us. They don't buy any of the gemstones from us. They buy precious metal and they buy pearls. Done. We actually have viewers who text in. Kim's telling me there was a viewer who texted in the other day saying that they own over 600 strands of pearls that they bought from Jewellery Maker.
It's the only piece of jewellery you won't have to explain the price, because people know that pearl jewellery is very expensive. It's when you've got, not Tanzanite, because everybody does know Tanzanite, but say you've got one of the gemstones like Labradorite that you don't see on the high street, you have to explain about Labradorite. Everybody knows pearls and everybody knows the inherent value of them. You don't have to explain it at all.
Do you know what? You're so right. Pearls need no explanation. I've got another strand right now. Here we go. Oh my word. Sorry, say again, Livy. These pearls, oh my goodness gracious me. Wow. Okay. These pearls, 100% natural. They got more of a, they've got an even smoother nacre on them. Even smoother. Pearls should look like they are lit from within. It should look like they are glowing from within. And even if you had shell pearls, which we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker, which is basically ground down reformed shell beads, which are absolutely gorgeous, they don't have the same glow as a genuine freshwater cultured pearl. There is something unmistakable about the quality of a pearl. Once you've worked with gemstones for a little while and worked with shell pearl and genuine pearls, then you do get to know the difference. They feel like pearls as well. They're cold to the touch. These are absolutely genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I would urge you, with all of our genuine gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, to spend an extra 25p and get your authenticity card. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to have a look at these next to the other strand of pearls that I've literally just bought you, you'll see these ones are slightly larger, slightly more oval in their shape. These ones are a bit more teardroppy. Can you see that? These ones are a little bit more, are kind of like a truer rice pearl shape. Can you see? Beautiful, aren't they? Totally natural quality you're going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. There's your certificate of authenticity there. These should be $9.95. So that's an example of your authenticity card there, which is absolutely fantastic. $9.95 should be a price point. We're going to take the price down again. Here we go. Have a look at this. You're going to love this. I know. Patricia in Lincoln's just got 4 strands. Sue in Oxford's just got 2 strands. Well done. And this is the kind of thing which happens with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. People see them, they want them, they see these incredible prices, so you can see the quality. It's obvious. The quality is obvious. As Fleur says, it needs no explanation. And you know that people are going to be buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these because the prices are so low and the prices allow you to do that, which is just brilliant. Well done, absolutely stunning. Look at those two together.
Those shapes as well are perfect for headbands. If you just want to wire wrap them on, because they've got that elongation.
Long and thin. Yeah,
they'll sit on a headband. So if you're doing flower girls or bridesmaids headbands, you know, something like that, prom jewellery, very easy to attach them on because they've got that nice shape that goes all the way around.
Yeah, definitely. Good call, good call. Final strands of pearls here. Again, genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are natural. Woo! Top drilled. Aren't they lovely? So kind of like a nuggety shape to these. And what I love about this strand, of course, is the fact that they've been drilled at the top of the gemstone rather than through the centre top to bottom. Okay, so you've got the gemstones here really kind of tessellate against each other. They kind of fit really beautifully. Arguably, you're going to be able to get even more on the strand than we've just bought you with the other 2 strands, actually. Gorgeous nuggety shape. Look at that gorgeous pearlescence. Can you see that beautiful green and the beautiful pinks and the blues and the yellows and peaches? That is all beautiful pearlescence giving you everything it should do. Absolutely amazing quality here. 8x6mm pearls here. They should be £8.95p. Should be. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I've had so many people coming in over the last few opportunities. £6.95p. If you saw that in a stretchy bracelet and you saw a price point of £6.95p, what would you think? That's amazing, isn't it? And just having that drill hole kind of on the upper part of the gemstone, it just allows you to set these in a much, well, just in a different, really interesting way, doesn't it?
You can do the goddess style bracelet. I think Mark's done one on his one of his macrame DVDs. So just using some jump rings and 2 strands of beading thread, you can actually keep them in that formation with a jump ring separating them. That will then give it a lot more interest. You've got that metallic flash going through there as well.
Yeah, lovely.
But you get 2 of those bracelets, and like you say, you've got so many pearls on there.
Yeah.
That's really, and they make lovely flowers as well. So you could just go put 5 together in a flower.
Yeah,
you've got that nice. They'd fan out nicely into a flower.
So you could use the kind of the rice pearls over the top of a gorgeous headband, and then make little flowers to go on the headband using these pearls here. Really, really fantastic work, everyone. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, to finish off this hour, nylon thread. Okay, so here we go. So, 1, love these colours. Love these colours. Absolutely awesome. Now, red, orange and yellow nylon threads here. Absolutely gorgeous. So fiery. So awesome. You suggested using coloured... Oh, no, it was blue you suggested earlier on, isn't it? Gorgeous colours these, aren't they, Fleur?
But you could put these through any of those beautiful white pearls.
Do you think?
Just to give it a contemporary twist, yeah. I did one for Hannah Oxbury with large white pearls, and I did a red cord to knot them onto.
Do Do you know what else I've had a lot of people saying they want to do is setting jadeite, which is like a soft greeny colour with red cord. I think because it looks quite, the colour combination is quite kind of oriental, isn't it? And jadeite being one of those gemstones, it's so unbelievably valuable, particularly over in the Far East, and having that kind of red and that jadeite together, amazing. This is a true kind of like Chinese New Year red, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. You've got this gorgeous, bright kind of marigold orange, and then this stunning sunshine yellow as well. Fantastic for macrame, fantastic for kumihimo, fantastic for crochet, or just simply for plaiting into friendship bracelets. Absolutely beautiful. But if you do your pearl knotting as well, if the pearls have got large enough drill holes, these are absolutely perfect because they've got that lovely silky fluid kind of quality to them, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely. And because it's that nylon, you can sort of like pop a little bit of glue onto the end to make a needle.
Yeah.
So if your gem or your drill hole was only just as big to get the cord through, you can either melt a little bit on the end, or I always pop glue or nail varnish on the end, make a little needle and just thread them on and just knot them as you go. Gorgeous.
And it's $4.95, by the way, for 600 metres of your nylon thread. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. So 600 metres of your nylon thread in red, orange and yellow, all for £4.95p. Now, please don't go anywhere. There is so much coming up after the break, including ruby cabochons. We've got Fleur's next kit as well. There's loads and loads coming up. Please don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh my word. I know. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Oh, Fleur. Oh, Fleur. Ruby. Faceted. Cabochons. They're just amazing. Look at them. Look at them.
I had a nosy before the show.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
Have any of these ended up accidentally on purpose falling into your bag?
No, but I did get an electric shock as I passed over the line of where I'm not allowed to go.
I know. I know that we could sit here with these incredible natural ruby faceted cabochons, bring the price on screen, and I could just sit here in total silence and watch all of these sell out. These are absolutely amazing. These two are stuck together. Oh no, they're not. There they go. That is a thing of beauty. That is like the scene out the Goonies where they have those amazing jewels that they find on that pirate ship. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. I can't guarantee exactly how many faceted cabochons you're going to be getting here. I can guarantee, though, the carat weight, 115 carats. Now, on the photo that we've got there are 11 of these faceted cabochons. You may be getting 11, 10, 9, 8. You might be getting more like 15. They're all... What I love about this, they're all different shapes and sizes here. So you've got this gorgeous kind of tapered, kind of soft square shape, this beautiful three-sided kind of triangular quality, lovely, lovely elongated gem there, beautiful, almost like a marquise shape there, absolutely glorious, isn't it? Just amazing. Look at the beautiful kind of silver flecks you're getting inside these gemstones. It's literally the silks inside the gemstone reflecting light. It's absolutely amazing. They're all individually faceted. Look at those wonderfully luxurious, big triangular facets you're going to be getting here. Amazing. Now, if you can imagine one of these set into a piece, how would you be tempted to set these, Fleur?
You could chainmail around those because they don't have a very high dome on top of them.
Yeah.
So because when you're chainmailing around a cabochon, if it's got a very high dome, it can be quite difficult for the chainmail to sit around it. But because these have got a lesser dome, you could chainmail around them. But I'd just be tempted to prong set so that you don't cover any of that amazing gemstone up.
Yeah.
You've just got the 4 areas that you can hold that gemstone in place.
If you were to prong set it into, say, a pendant design, I can imagine that in a pendant, maybe 2 or 3 in a pendant. what kind of price point would you sell something like that for? Let's say 3 in a pendant.
Gosh.
Or one in a pendant. Okay, let's say one in a pendant. One in a pendant.
Just a prong. I mean, I've only prong set one thing before, and it doesn't take very long once you get used to it. But you'd be looking at about, it's got to be about £80, hasn't it, with sterling silver?
Yeah,
you know, with a prong set cage that you've handmade yourself, handcrafted.
It would have to be that kind of a price point, wouldn't it, really? Just for one of these prong set into a pendant. I mean, something like this is just so special. And let's face it, this isn't going to be the kind of, I mean, I suppose it could be if you wanted to, but I think it would almost be a shame to make this into jewellery which is going to be kind of like a transient kind of phase, something which is going to, you know, a flash in the pan kind of phase, a trend. This is, you cannot help but make these into pieces which are going to be treasured for generations to come, something which is going to be passed down from generation to generation, I think, which is going to be passed down from a mother to her daughter to granddaughters to nieces to nephews, whoever it is. You can't help but make this into something of true, which has true inherent value. Now, Kajana from Cumbria says, hello lovely ladies, I imagine those delicious rubies as rings. Yeah. That's a lovely idea. Prong setting them into a ring, gorgeous idea. Gorgeous for brooches, says Pauline. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. I can imagine these almost being set. I mean, I don't know exactly how I do it, but making like a huge kind of mount for these and setting these as like little beautiful ruby islands and kind of having 3 or 4 or 5 of them kind of jigsawed together, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean by that kind of setting? It would be really quite, you know, there'll be a lot of planning, there'll be a lot of kind of stages for that to go through to make it into something like that, but my word, wow. With the Tanzanite, with the deal of the day, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. So we're kind of thinking kind of £70, £80, maybe even more if it's a larger cabochon. If it's a single prong set pendant, brilliant, amazing, hey? When you start to kind of multiply that over kind of 10, 11, 12, however many you're going to be getting here, actually, do you know what? Wow, 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 there's a lot of money that could be made for something like this. But what is the actual price for these on Jewellery Maker today? What kind of price is it going to be?
Wow.
Brilliant. It's ruby. One of the most incredible genuine gemstones, one of the most instantly recognisable gemstones on planet Earth. A gemstone connected with nobility, with royalty. Today, $49.95. If you've got 10 gemstones as part of your pack, that works out to less than £5 per cabochon. Oh my word. When you start to look at it like that and you think about the amount of time it's taken to facet each one of these beautifully organic, totally unique cabochons, that is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. We very, very seldom bring you faceted cabochons. I think it's a really, really awesome opportunity for you to get something which is just so very, very different. And it's just, again, you know, it's going to give you, it's going to take your jewellery up 5, 6, 7, 8 notches. It's going to make you into that jeweller, into that gem setter. Alison in Somerset with silver clay. Yeah, what a lovely idea.
Silver clay would be beautiful. But you can also, and we've had some before in the past, only a couple of weeks ago, get something called a glue-on bail, which is a bail. It's got like a little leaf shape at the back. Yeah. And all you do is, I would use a high-grade 2-part epoxy resin glue, mix the two together, and that is the strongest bond between the two pieces. And then you just literally glue this tiny little leaf shape onto the back. So from the back, you just see a beautiful silver leaf, and then it's got a built-in bail, and you just pop that straight onto a chain.
Well, do you know what? It was Deb Rudge did. Do you know what Deb Rudge did the other day? And it was amazing. I don't know why I haven't seen it before. The ribbon endings that we have, literally flattening those ribbon endings out into like a flat plate with a little loop on and doing exactly that, just adhering it onto the back of there. And if you wanted to cover up that kind of the ribbon back, you absolutely could by just putting a backing fabric over the back of it, and you've got this incredibly beautiful pendant that's been set with just with no claws, with no prongs, and it's been set with the greatest of ease. Guest designer Gem. Oh, fantastic. I have these, they're absolutely stunning. Silks are glorious and they glow. Yeah, do you know what, Gem? You're totally right. Because these are natural, and maybe even because they're faceted, you get to see those gorgeous silvery silks going all the way through the gemstones. They really are absolutely tremendous. You can see those gorgeous silvery flecks there, can't you? Those are the inner silks giving you that wonderful, wonderful quality. Well done. I've got lots of you checking your baskets out now, and you can't help but make statement jewellery using gemstones like this. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put that down there. Woo! Gorgeous. Right, what's happening now? Quick recap. Excuse me a minute. Hello? Yep. Yep. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay, bye. Quick recap. Wasn't really a phone. It's the abalone shell. Did I have you going? Did I? No? Okay. Fine. All right, just trying to have a bit of fun. Sorry, everyone. Abalone shell. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful qualities here. It's the kind of thing you just want to stroke, isn't it? Let's face it. We had loads of people checking their baskets out when we took this all the way down to an amazing £14.95 for your incredible abalone shell. All of those incredible colours, all of those incredible natural qualities going all the way across the genuine gemstone shell here. These little holes here are apparently where the abalone breeds, how the abalone breeds. It's amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. And we've literally filed down the outside of the shell to reveal this absolutely beautiful, this mesmerising abalone quality all the way across the top of it. Absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? Your amazing price point today, please do check your baskets out because it was only £14.95. You should absolutely add that to your order. Whether you're going to be making it into something or whether you're going to be using it literally as a display bust or to display things in. We had loads of gorgeous ideas from viewers who were texting in saying, you know, you can make jewellery boxes, trinket boxes out of it. You could display pieces on it when you're photographing it. I know that's what Fleur does. Fleur owns 5 of these, by the way. 5. Yeah. Greedy.
Just think if you put one of those ruby cabochons on there, because the red of the ruby against that bluey green.
Do you think?
It would really, really show up both colours.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're not wrong.
You'd really be able to see, and then because you've got the little holes, if you had that on a chain, you could just pop the chain down through one of the holes so it like anchored it in place.
Oh, she's good, isn't she? She'll do for now. Okay, kit. First kit we bought you. Utterly ridiculous. The response we had to that first kit was just brilliant. We had so many people calling through, loads of people checking their baskets out. It was absolutely phenomenal. I have another kit now, the second kit. Does it feature jump rings? Yes. Thank goodness for that. Does it feature gemstones? Absolutely. It's called Midnight Sea. I feel a Nigella moment. Nigella moment, here we go. This isn't just any sea, this is a Midnight Sea. Did I have the flared nostrils as well? Although Nigella's just,
She's my heroine.
She is beautiful. I didn't like it when she lost all that weight.
No.
She looked weird.
Yeah, no, she suits what she's
voluptuous.
Yeah. And her cooking's just brilliant.
Isn't it just? I'm not sure about the avocados on toast that she did as part of her last series. I think she might have been running out of ideas there. But on the whole, yeah, I made a chocolate cake of hers that has literally got so much chocolate in it, the cake is black.
Really? I did amazing. Her raspberry and white chocolate cheesecake. And I did what she does, and I went back downstairs at 2 o'clock in the morning and finished it all.
Were you wearing a silk dressing gown and kind
of... No, I wasn't.
Opening this up, the fridge, and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, did anyone actually do that? Normally me stumbling downstairs, tripping over children's toys, looking for the Nurofen for the child. Give the child some Nurofen. Right. Midnight Sea. So just imagine Nigella's telling you this, okay, rather than some weird woman. That's me, by the way, not Fleur. Fleur's a bit weird as well.
I was going to say it could be.
Could quite easily be Fleur. Aquamarine graduated faceted rondelles. Oh my word, this is like one of those strands that's like the deal of the day or a star buy at the end of an hour. Absolutely amazing colour, beautiful moments of clarity, gorgeous, soft, gentle blues in here, and bucket loads of lustre from that faceted quality. Isn't that gorgeous? A beautiful, sparkling strand of aquamarine graduated rondelles. Absolutely gorgeous. You've then got Labradorite. Again, stunning. I love the fact these are unfaceted, actually. It's lovely to have faceted with unfaceted. Look at those colours there. Can you see that gorgeous Labradorite giving you labradorescence, which matches perfectly with the aquamarine? I never thought that the blue in the labradorescence of Labradorite matched aquamarine, but do you know what? It really does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It would be two that I would never put together usually, but looking at them when I saw the kit, then they definitely do go together.
That's got loads of labradorescence, hasn't it? Woo! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Are there jump rings in this kit? Just a few. Just a few. You bet your jump rings there are jump rings in here. You bet your bottom jump rings. Don't. Just don't. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Getting a bit overexcited today. Sorry. Okay. Silver-plated copper. No. Silver-plated copper textured open jump rings, which are 5mm. But these aren't textured, are they?
It's the 9mm that are textured, I think.
Oh, for pity's sake, well, the details are wrong. Is it just one lot of them that's textured, Fleur?
I think so, that's what I got, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Who sent this kit out? Here we go. Okay, so 100 of your 5mm silver-plated copper jump rings. The ones I have here are not textured. They are plain 5mm silver-plated copper jump rings you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. So 100 of them. Right. Sorry, everyone. Forget everything I've just said. 200 6mm plain open jump rings. 200 of those. Okay? Right. 100 9mm jump rings, which again are plain silver plated copper, again open. Okay, so 100 of those. 100 9mm textured. Oh wow, these are gorgeous. They're beautiful. They're the ones I don't have on my desk. I don't have the 5mm textured, just so you know. So 9mm open silver plated copper textured jump rings you're going to be getting here. 100 of these, okay? And you're also going to be getting 5mm open jump rings, 100 of those, which are also textured as well. Okay, so 100 5mm open jump rings which are textured, 100 silver plated copper textured jump rings which are 9mm and textured, so these ones here. 9mm open jump rings which are silver plated and plain, and then 200 of your 6mm open jump rings which are plain as well. So in total, 500 jump rings, textured, untextured, all silver plated copper and all open. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Look at the jewellery that Fleur has made as well. It's just astonishing. Absolutely beautiful quality. 500 jump rings in total, plus your Labradorite, plus your aquamarine. Oh my word, look at that bracelet. It's stunning. Here's your should be price. That's your should be. What? No. isn't the price we discussed, Kim.
I think Kim needs to see a medic. I think she's a bit poorly.
I think we do need to seek medical assistance for Kim. Yeah. Somebody in the gallery, please put her in the recovery position, because that is not the price point we discussed before the show. Is there any point me sitting down with you before the show, Kim, us going through prices, saying, yeah, that's a good deal, yeah, that's going to be a great deal, yeah, let's do that, okay, yeah, we'll crash the price of that, blah, 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 blah. Kim said to me first thing this morning, she said, right, okay, plug the fact that our first kit's going to go under £20. Don't do it with the second one, because I can't get the second kit under £20. £19.95p is under £20, by the way, Kim. She's literally lost the will to live in there.
Do you know, if you saw that aquamarine at £15, just for that one strand of aquamarine for £15, you would be buying 2s and 3s of it, because it's such an amazing quality, and then to get the rest.
500 jump rings for £19.95 is ridiculous. It's gone. Sold out. I'm going to head over to Fleur. Fleur, your demo better be good.
Oh, can't guarantee.
Oh, right, fine. I'll give you one job to do. Come on here, play with a couple of jump... I mean, how hard can it be? She's amazing. She's amazing. I'd love to see... We were talking about this on the break, weren't we? We'd love to see our other halves do our job. Come on. Because he works with cars, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
My husband sells cars. I could go in, I could say, do you want the car? Yeah, brilliant,
Yeah.
awesome. That's the price, there you are. Handshake, boom.
Yep. And Mark, when something goes wrong with your car, says that's how much you can allow to fix that car.
Easy, simple. I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them make these kind of creative pieces. These, I mean, the vision that you have, Fleur, is just amazing. How on earth did you come up with that design and think, I want to make that? Do you sit and play with the jump rings, or what do you do?
That's what I was saying yesterday, because I had a challenge show yesterday. So I sort of, when I make things, I make segments and then I jigsaw them all together, because I can't draw. I can't. I'm not very good at drawing, so I can't map something out and make it. I have to make segments and then, like jigsaw pieces, jigsaw it all together. So that started off as a pendant, and then how can I introduce other things to it, and like the little bracelets next to it, the whirly bird in the middle. You know, how can I there attach? So I make all the chainmail sections first, and then put the gemstones around them.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I'm going to bring you a couple of items, and then we're going to get onto a demo. These, oh my word, amazing. There's very little you need to know about these, other than the fact they're going to sell out. Silver-plated copper, flat, twisted, round jump rings, okay? Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous twisted quality here. The ones that we bought you earlier on were a little bit more flat. These have got a bit more kind of texture to, a bit more to them. They're a bit more round. They're not as flat as the ones that we bought you in the first out. They're just gorgeous. Do you know what, Kim? Can I let you into a secret? I really shouldn't do this. I'm really going to get myself into trouble. Do you know what I did with the first kit? You know, we did these in the first hour, but different ones. Don't. I've taken 3 of them. I'm going to wear them as midi rings. I love them as midi rings.
She's got more pockets as well.
I can't help myself. I'm terrible. I'm a kleptomaniac when it comes to things like this. I am. I'm like, oh, that looks nice. Ooh, that looks really expensive. Ooh, yeah. Oh, do you know what? Sorry, my hands are a bit blue because I've had my hands in my pockets. My jeans are terrible at transferring dye. Yeah, I'll just have that. Wear it as midi rings. Do you know what? Looks really expensive, doesn't it? Just get them and wear them as midi rings. Do you want one, Kim? Shall I get you one? Okay, right, okay, I'll get you one. I won't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I'm so terrible. Right, okay. Here's your deal. Amazing. £12.95. They're going to sell out. They're absolutely awesome. Well done. Thank you, everyone. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Blatantly put another one of those in my pocket. There we go. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really beautiful. Creating weaves using these as a centre point, I can imagine, is going to be really effective.
Yeah, so if I'd have had these in the kit, where the pendant attaches into the necklace, I would have put one of these large jump rings to then make it even more statement.
Ooh!
So it would have just sat right in the middle. Where there's a plain jump ring, I would have attached a large jump ring into the
Nice idea. Oh, that would have worked
yeah.
so beautifully just there.
So it really draws your eye to that focal point.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pendant underneath.
Ooh.
But I love your idea of, just because I've seen the cords here, just literally pop in one and then just do is it a half hitch lark's head knot?
Yeah, the lark's head knot, yeah.
Just to go through either side and then either tie it onto your wrist or, you know, pop a little ribbon cord ending or a macrame
Gorgeous.
knot.
Let's do it, Fleur. What are you going to show us?
So it's a brand new weave.
Ooh, brand new weave. It's a brand new weave. Brand new weave. Oh, it's a brand new weave. You don't pretend you don't love it, Fleur. You absolutely love it.
It's not as good as
Everyone loves
the
a bit of
irregular
Phil
top.
Collins.
No, the irregular top jaw drops is my number one. That is
You're lucky. I might sing it before the end of the show.
amazing. I do look on the T-bar for those kind
Regular
of
top jaw drops. God love her. Right, go on then.
So it's the bracelet that's right on the very end, and it's a relatively new weave, and I can't remember the gentleman that invented it. But
Let's call him Bob.
Yeah, because it's called an ocean wave, and because this kit had an ocean theme, I thought, I know what I can do.
An ocean wave.
Yeah, so it's really nice. It uses the 6mm and the 9mm plain jump rings to create it.
Uh-huh.
So what we're going to do to start with is we're going to take our 9mm jump rings and add 3 6mm jump rings onto one. Okay, and then all we're going to do is to double that one up. So we're going to pop another jump ring through. So we've got 2 large jump rings and 3 small jump rings.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to attach another pair of large jump rings into the small jump rings there. Is anybody keeping count on how many times I say jump rings?
No.
But there's 1,000 so
Better
far.
things to do, like breathe, Fleur.
So what I'm going to do now is take another 9mm jump ring and I'm going to go through the 3 small jump rings, and now what I'm going to do is take this jump ring through this pair as well. So I'm going to just go down and around, so I've just like interlocked them together. So I'll go through the 3 small and then down through the 2 large jump rings to interlock them together and close. And now, because we started with a pair, we're going to have to keep the same sort of like format all the way through. So we're going to pop another jump ring exactly the same route, if you like. So through the 3 small and then down through the 2 large jump rings. So what we've got now is that. So they're sort of like twisted and interlocked together.
Oh, they look great.
So that's just a really nice weave just by itself, if you just carried on doing that all the way along. But what we're going to do now is we're going to put like the ocean wave, if you like, into this little section. So we're going to take our next open 9mm jump ring and we're going to sort of like encapsulate these 3. So we're going to put this jump ring all the way around the 3 small jump rings. So the way that we do it is we're going to come up through the bottom of the second pair, turn the weave over and down through the first pair. Okay, so if I do that again, so up through the first pair, the second pair, turn the weave over and down through the first pair. And when we close that up and lay it back down, what you get now is that red jump ring is encapsulating these 3 small jump rings. Now it looks completely different in my larger jump rings because they are too large for this weave, but that's one section completed. So then you need to do the next section. What we do is take another large jump ring and go through that second pair, add 3 small jump rings onto there, close. And again, because everything's doubled up, we're going to double this one as well. I can see what you're doing. There's supposed to be 50 in there.
There's not any more, there's about 40. Members of the crew literally coming and dipping into these rings. Oh, I'll have one of those.
So now I've got back to the start again. So I've now effectively, if you ignore from the green jump ring back, we've started again. So we've got the purple jump rings with the 3 small jump ring in there, and take my next pair of 9mm jump rings, go through the 3 small ones,
Beautiful.
down through the middle of those large jump rings. So we're interlocking them together, crossing them over, closing that one up.
Gorgeous.
And again, exactly the same. So down through the 3 small, down through those 2 large jump rings. So it's just interlocked that together. So we're back now to where we can put our little halo ring, if you like, our interlocking ring that goes in together. So again, we're going to come up through the second pair that we've added, turn the weave over and down through the first pair. So once you've got that little, it did take me a few times to get my head around that bit, because the way that it was written in the tutorial, it didn't look right for me, because I have to work it out backwards, if you like. So I have to sort of like take it apart and then learn how to teach it. So up through the second pair of jump rings, turning it over and down through the first pair of jump rings. And if you think of them as units all the time, then you won't get confused where each one's going. No, you're not. There you go. Where are you going? There. So yeah, in these large jump rings, like I say, they just jump around. But in the smaller jump rings, in the correct sizes, it holds itself together. There is nowhere else for it to go. It just like interlocks everything together. So you just carry on going along your bracelet, and you can then, this is quite a nice one to create. It's a bit like the Byzantine weave, because you stop when you get to your desired length. It's not like you have to make the initial chain and then you embellish the initial chain.
Yeah.
So you can just go, so you could do a really nice watch style bracelet, and again, like we said before, because it's chainmail, you've got lots of areas to add your clasp in. So if you just wanted to do 3 sections of this weave and then pop a cord onto there, or your beads onto there, you know, you don't have to do the full bracelet, because some people don't like the full on chainmail look, they like sections of it. So you can do either or, but I've used all of those, and that's what I've got left from the kit as well. So I've got all that left.
Fantastic.
After doing, you know, a full chainmail bracelet and 3/4 chainmail necklace, and then the element on the Labradorite bracelet as well.
Gorgeous.
So this kit was amazing value for money, because it's
Isn't it just? I think using it with gemstones, I think doing little sections as opposed to making, you know, a great, you know, fully chainmail bracelet like this is always a great option, because it's going to make your jump rings go that little bit further. I've got a fantastic deal here for smoky quartz. Love, love, love smoky quartz. Amazing. Every single time we have smoky quartz on the show, it just sells out. We have such a high demand for this incredible gemstone. You've got these enormous smoky quartz 12mm plain rounds. You've then got smoky quartz 10mm plain rounds, and then you've got smoky quartz 8mm plain rounds. You can just see the gentle kind of difference in the sizes here. You've got your 12, your 10, and your 8mm perfect rounds here. Totally unfaceted, very, very highly polished, absolutely amazing. And on the back here, you've got smoky quartz nuggets. Now, a double strand of smoky quartz nuggets as well. So really, really fantastic in the fact that you've got all of these different looks of smoky quartz, lots of different sizes as well. Your nuggets as well. Wow, they really give you that kind of light and shade of the smoky quartz as well. I think they work particularly well with this kit. They go beautifully with Labradorite, beautifully with aquamarine as well, and of course fantastic with the sterling silver plated qualities as well. It is one of those gemstones that you can literally use with any other gemstone, and it's just going to work beautifully. It's a really fantastic alternative to using jet black gemstones as well. It's a lot softer on the eye, gives you a much softer contrast between kind of your clean white gemstones. Really, really wonderful. This should be your price point. £25.80. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant, but we're going to take that price right the way down. We're going to almost half that price. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic genuine gemstones here. £14.95. Would you use this with the weave that you've just done, Fleur, or would you use it? Yeah? Yeah,
what I would probably do is do 3 sections of that ocean wave and then do a wrap loop on either end of one of those gorgeous, probably the 8mm or the 10mm, and then attach it in and then carry on going, so you could break it up into a beautiful long line necklace then.
Nice
because
idea.
your jump rings would go so much further because you're interspersing with these amazing gemstones.
Absolutely.
To get all 3, you could do a graduated necklace. It'd be over the shoulder, over the head.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah, but smoky quartz is one of my favourites to use because I'm really pale skinned and black's a little bit too harsh.
Yeah, blacks can be a little bit too harsh. They can be a bit too dark and kind of, there can be a bit too much of a harsh contrast. Chocolate browns like this, smoky quartz, it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's essentially a brown gemstone, but it's not going to be heavy. It's not going to be too deep and dark. It's going to have that lovely lightness running through it, which is just brilliant. And having a smoky quartz bundle like this, you will always, always, always end up using this gemstone. You really, really will. Absolutely fantastic. It's a bit like navy blue in the fact that it's just a bit of a softer option than your jet black agates. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, which one, sorry? Now, have a look at these, Fleur. Look at that Labradorite, isn't that amazing? So delicate, isn't it?
It's got the golds coming off.
Amazing. Got a gorgeous double strand here of, this looks like Ethiopian opal. Oh no, it's Australian opal. Wowzer. Wowzer. Australian opal. Could be from Kubipedi. We have had Kubipedi opal before, which has been absolutely phenomenal. But you've got your natural Australian opal here in nugget form, and you are definitely going to be getting opalescence and that kind of quality, flashes of colour, play of colour. Look at the reds coming off of these bad boys. They're beautiful. Absolutely glorious Australian opal. They're absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So your Australian opal double strand plus your Labradorite nuggets. Now, this is such a delicate strand of Labradorite. There are such wonderful, delicate greys and silvers in here. But look at the Labradorescence coming from these. They are wonderful, aren't they? You've really got to get this home. You've got to get this home. As Fleur quite already said, the golds coming off these, it's absolutely amazing. The golds and kind of apricot tones as well. Just glorious. For both strands, wow, look at that.
Wow.
Whoa! For both strands? Wowzer!
That's like buying Mr. Bean and getting Brad Pitt through the door. It is, isn't it? Because when you get them home, they're even more beautiful than you thought they were.
Mr. Bean being the kind of price point you're paying for them. Yeah. And then getting, I'm not going to go with Brad Pitt. I'm going to say Gerard Butler.
Oh, yeah. Olympus Has Fallen. Have you seen that one?
Oh, my word.
And
He is
London
just
Has Fallen.
delightful, isn't he? He really is. Absolutely. This is like, this is why, here on Jewellery Maker, we like to under-promise and over-deliver. That is basically what Fleur's trying to say. Under-promising and over-delivering Mr. Bean versus Gerard Butler. Can you imagine that? I do love Mr. Bean. He's very funny, but he's not Gerard Butler. And Gerard Butler can be funny.
I had to watch that film with 300
Oh, you
quite
had
a few
to, yeah.
times because it's a historic.
I had
with
to,
my chainmail, you
I
know.
had to watch it all the way through as well.
There wasn't much chainmail in it, but I kept watching just in case.
That's the first film I ever saw with Gerard Butler in.
Yeah, and me.
Mind you, get Jan talking about Gerard Butler. Gee whiz, honestly, she's got a real thing for him. She would literally fight you to the death for Gerard Butler, I know that. She would, and it wouldn't be gravy. No way. $4.95, well done. I've got dozens of people coming through for that, well done. 3 strands now of magnesite. Magnificent magnesite. Love this gem. Gee, it looks like marble, doesn't it?
It's a holiday gem, I think. Holiday gem. That's what you'd wear on
Do you
holiday.
think?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I think it looks quite Grecian. You know, when you think of kind of Grecian temples made out of beautiful marble, you always kind of think of. I always think of magnesite as like a marble kind of gemstone. It's absolutely amazing. It takes dye very, very convincingly and very, very easily, which is why you quite often see it dyed all the colours of the rainbow. Isn't it lovely to see it in its white, pure form? It's got this gorgeous matrix running through it. It looks like a white turquoise, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, or like the moon on a cloudless night. Apparently, was it last night or the night before we were meant to see Saturn? But it was really cloudy, so I don't think anyone actually saw it. Saturn's just like a bright star, isn't it, really? You don't actually see a full-on planet, do you? It's like a bright star, I don't know. Have you ever seen Saturn?
No, can't say as I have. Only in a book.
That was a good conversation, wasn't it?
I know what it looks like. It's got the rings around it, but no. If it doesn't look like that in the sky, then I wouldn't notice it.
Again, the fun facts keep coming. Interesting fact though, £9.95, brilliant. That works out to what, £3.31 a strand. Interesting fact though, I did buy my husband a telescope. He's used it a couple of times to spy on the neighbours, has never really looked at the stars with it. I've looked at the moon through my telescope though, and do you know what's amazing? You know when you look at the moon, you stand outside and you look at the moon and you're just looking at the moon. And of course, we are moving. The moon doesn't move, we move. Is that right? One of us moves. Someone is moving, basically. And the moon will be, and the stars kind of move, or we move, or whatever it is. Anyway, if you look at the moon through a telescope, honestly, because you're looking at it with however many times magnification, you have to keep moving the telescope really, really quickly because it keeps going out the viewfinder because it's amazing.
Did you see the man in the moon?
Right, Fleur.
There is
Do you know
a
what? I
man
was
in
going
the
to say
moon.
that was quite an interesting fact. Fleur completely ruined it then. Did you see the man in the moon? No one lives on the moon,
They
Fleur.
did in the advert at Christmas time. That little girl sent him a present. It's on television.
It's going so well today, isn't it? It's a really great show. Let's hope the next part of the demo goes a bit better than Fleur's amazing facts. Let's note to self: never ever do a Fleur's fact section, because
ruin it.
literally people all around the country will be turning their televisions off. Thank you, Fleur. What are you going to be showing us now?
I'm going to show you another new weave, just to redeem myself.
Has this got a name?
It's called a whirlybird.
Give over. Are you making all this up?
No.
She's totally making this up today, isn't she?
But I think they look like...
She hasn't made this, by the way. She has.
I think they look like... what's the little creatures called?
Unicorns?
No, not a unicorn.
I don't know. A little wormy?
No, they are little armadillos, but they're tiny little ones.
A woodlouse?
That's the one. We call them chucky pigs, you see, so I don't...
Chucky pigs?
Yeah, that's when I grew up, they were chucky pigs. Yeah.
Is it me or has today's show just got really weird in the last 5 minutes? Right.
If anybody's from
Fleur.
Wiltshire, you'll understand what a chucky pig is.
If anyone watches what?
From Wiltshire, then it's a chucky pig. Woodlouse.
Yeah, wait for those texts, Kim, that just aren't going to come in.
If my mum's
Stand
watching,
by.
she'll...
Yeah.
My mum will watch.
The only other person in the world
Yeah.
who's ever heard of a chucky pig.
I'm
Right.
probably the oldest person that parents have lied to them and didn't realise.
Tracy? Tracy calls them cheese bugs. Tracy's a chicken lady though, so...
I think she's got a chicken called Carol and one called Fleur.
No.
Yeah.
No, she hasn't.
Yeah, she has. Yeah. And there's a Lucy. And I think there's a Jenny.
No.
I think I've got one as well. Yeah. Yeah.
You've named your chicken after us. I love you.
So now it's all right for
Cheese pig though.
Yeah.
Slightly weird. Fleur, please just get us away from
Let's get
cheese
away.
bugs or
Yeah.
whatever they were called, or
Chucky pigs.
chucky pigs, or
Yeah. They are cute though. Okay, so what we're going to use for this weave is we're going to again use the 9mm jump rings, but we're going to use the textured ones and the 6mm jump rings. So we only need 2 of the textured 9mm jump rings and the rest are the 6mm.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do is pop 12 jump rings on each of these larger jump rings.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is constructed together very similar to a European 4-in-1, so we're going to like stitch the two large rings together. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of our open 6mm jump rings and we're going to take 2 from one side, from one of the large jump rings, and 2 from the other. So that's the very first part done. So we're going to just start to sew them together now.
By the way, Fleur, no one has ever heard of a chucky pig.
Has nobody texted in and said it's called a chucky pig?
Nope. Funny that.
Slightly embarrassing, isn't it? I'll have to phone my mum
I
up
come from a
later.
really weird family, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah, but I'm 41 and I've believed it for 41 years. That they're called chucky pigs.
Carry on,
Oh
Fleur.
well, never mind. So that's my first section in place. So as you can see, I've got the 2 large jump rings connected together with one of the small jump rings. So what I'm going to do now is take my next jump ring along on the line. I'm going to take the second jump ring that I had from the original pair. So I've now got, so sorry if I keep it still, it's like a 4-in-1. So we're going to take the 2 jump rings, but again I need just 1 jump ring from the previous side and then 1 new jump ring to go in. So I've got my 4 jump rings in place again. So again, just think about it as your European 4-in-1. So one of these red jump rings is going to hold 4 jump rings in place. Okay, so that's my second jump ring. And again, with the smaller jump rings, it holds together a lot easier. So my next red jump ring, I need 4 on there. So I've got 2 already. So I just need 2 new ones to be able to go all the way around. So I'm going to take my first one off the next line. Take the second jump ring, sorry, the third jump ring in the line underneath. So I'm just attaching it now into the second one that the previous red jump ring held in place. Going along, move across to the underneath. So again, this red jump ring sitting underneath the previous red jump ring. Can I turn it there? There you go. So you can see, so it's really difficult to hold it, all the other little jump rings out of the way for you to see. And you can see there I've got that in place. So I've got 3 jump rings onto there, and now my 4th one just gets attached in the same, and you just carry on going around till you've stitched all the jump rings together. So if you can have a look at it like that, you can see how it's going to sit like a European 4-in-1. So it literally just goes around. So if I bring this one in, next time I'll make one in different colours in the smaller one so you can see. So what, if I just pop that down, so what you get, all these small jump rings on the top there are all just connected together with the large jump rings.
Wow!
And that's how you get, so you go all the way around, stitch it all together, and you get that lovely. And what I've done then is I've popped that onto some beading thread. Now to keep this in sort of like a structure, if you like, what I've done, I've put about 7 of the Labradorite on, and then I've put a crimp and a crimp cover. So what I've done is I've sandwiched it all together so it stays quite solid at that point.
Yeah.
And then I've carried on beading round the back. So I did say that these were the 6mm. You stitch it all together with the 9mm. Sorry. So it's the 6mm that are on the sides and the 9mm that go all the way around. And if you just keep going, it's really simple. Just think of it as a European 4-in-1 and just stitch all 12 of them together, and you end up with like a little bead. And they either look nice flat on like that, or you can have them stood upright in a bracelet.
They're gorgeous.
But they're called little whirligigs or whirlybirds, which some people call them whirligigs, some people call them whirlybirds.
Or chucky
pigs.
Pigs.
I'm going to look on a well-known search engine and see if they are.
They don't exist.
Woodlouse.
I'll come in half the conversation. So.
Michael, do you know what a chucky pig is?
No.
Do you know what a cheese bug is?
I think, yeah.
Cheese
You
bug?
mean real life cheese bug? The bugs you get in cheese?
No.
Little mites?
No, not the little mites.
Do you know what a woodlouse is?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rest my case.
I'll call it a woodlouse from now on.
Thank you, if you could.
Yeah. I'll have to go and teach my children a new word.
Zari woven ribbony ribbon. There's an introduction. Brilliant. Get your money's worth from me. You really do. Every show. Zari woven ribbony ribbon. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. We've literally made this incredibly beautiful ribbon using Zari thread. You could, if you wanted to, make it yourself. It's a flat braid, looks absolutely gorgeous. How much Zari thread do you reckon you'd use to make each one of these incredible spools? They're all identical in size and shape. You've got a beautiful, beautiful quality to them here. Oh my word, Fleur, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I'm just looking at the all the different threads that go through them to create that. It's beautiful. Is this the one? I think I've seen some people that have stitched in and out of it as well, and stitched gemstones onto it.
Nice idea.
It wasn't my idea. I saw it on. I'm sure one of the guest designers has done it. No, I don't come up with good ideas like that.
But you could, you absolutely could do that. It would just be stunning, wouldn't it? Just stitching in and out of this. It'd make a lovely base for a belt or for hairbands or for choker style pieces or for straps. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You're going to be getting a total of 60 metres of your Zari woven ribbon here. So 10 metres on each spool, 2 in silver, 2 in this rose gold colour, 1 in a bronzy colour and 1 in gold. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Amazing price point for you today. There is no way you'll be able to do it to get it this kind of consistently uniform, and there's no way you'll be able to do it for this kind of a price. Should be paying £21.90p. You're not going to today. No way. No way. £14.95p. Boom! Absolutely awesome. Incredible quality. Oh yeah. There it is. £14.95 for 60 metres of your Zari woven ribbon. Absolutely awesome. What would you do with something like this, Fleur? Would you kind of I think with chainmail this would look amazing.
It would look really beautiful with chainmail because it's substantial. You could put your jump rings through it and then just, like what the necklace is there with that little scallop edge. So just pop in a large jump ring and then attaching that into it as well. That would look really nice. You could do like festival style headbands with these, couldn't you?
You really
Pop
could,
a little
couldn't
bit
you?
of elastic on the back. But if you just got one of the bow makers and just did bows for Christmas trees. I know I said that. Sorry,
No,
I said
that's a
that
lovely
word.
idea. That's a really lovely idea.
I know it's a bit soon in the year, but
It's never too soon for Christmas, in my opinion.
Well, it's not for me either. Once we get over Easter, it's Christmas all the way.
I know, I'm terrible like that. One more deal. Here we go. What is it? What is it? Hey? All the threads. Go on, Fleur. Get the threads. Here we go. Loads and 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 loads of waxed cord. Apparently this is going to be ridiculous. According to Kim, it's going to be amazing. Do you know what, Claire? I could wax lyrical. Because it's waxed cord. Okay, right. So on each one of these spools, 10 metres. 10 metres of white, 10 metres of black, 10 metres of pink. 10 metres of navy blue, 10 metres of yellow. I need more hands. 10 metres of red. 10 metres of dark green, 10 metres of grey, emerald green, 10 metres of orange, metres and metres. Lots of metres. 100 metres of your waxed cord. Should be £19.50. Do you think we're going to stay there? No. As with absolutely everything we bought you today, we are going lower to an amazing, amazing, amazing price. Here we go. Woo!
Wow.
Fleur, that's over a £13 saving.
I can't believe you could get all those colours as well. But, you know, that's like near enough your colour wheel.
Well, if you think about it, 4 years ago on JM, maybe even 3 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to bring you all these colours. Now we can. Absolutely beautiful wax cord, perfect for your macrame, your kumihimo, because it's wax cord. When you do knot it, it will hold that knot really beautifully. Sometimes with these satin cords, the knot slips a little bit, but with your wax cord, it's got that little bit of it's not that it's kind of like a what is it? It's like a
Grips onto each other, isn't it? It's like the fibres grip in. But it feels. This is
love
my
that green.
preferred cord as well. I love this over the satin cords. This green's beautiful. I'll put this green.
amazing. Yeah. Oh yes, that with the grey. Oh yes.
So you could really, if
lovely.
you're a little bit, because colour can be quite scary sometimes. You can sort of like pop them down and see how they all play together. And if you are scared of colour, children aren't. So if you've got children in your family, or if you've got nieces, nephews, children are never afraid of colour, and they'll put the most beautiful colour combinations together you would never do, because you have set ideas of what colours do go together.
Absolutely. 100%. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. What a fantastic treat for you today. Absolutely wonderful. And as Fleur quite rightly says, you've almost got your entire colour wheel here. You really, really do. You've got your warm tones, you've got your cooler tones, you've got your bright, intense tones. And depending on kind of the combinations that you use together, you can really kind of tone colours down. I mean, I would never normally think of putting these two colours together, but I'll tell you what, they really do. That really works, doesn't it? It looks entirely different as if you were to introduce, the grey or the white. You can really start to kind of tone those colours down. Absolutely amazing. Now, coming up in a few seconds, we've got our deal of the day, which is Tanzanite. Following the Tanzanite, I have got the return of the luxury Lucky Dip strand. You are not going to be able to believe the madness that is coming up in the next hour. It's going to be absolutely bonkers. Please don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. I have to say, the colour coming off this strand of Tanzanite is absolutely electrifying. I've been over there with Fleur for the last kind of half of the hour of the last hour. And at the corner of my eye, I keep on seeing this strand of Tanzanite just out the corner of my eye. It is so vibrant, isn't it, Fleur?
It is. It really catches your eye.
Look at that. That is unmistakably Tanzanite, isn't it? Unmistakably Tanzanite. The kind of colour that you get with this amazing gemstone is like a beautiful cornflower blue, beautiful kind of periwinkle blue. It's soft, it's gentle. Yes, it's intense, it's powerful. but it's not like a cobalt blue or a turquoise, which is very, very vivid. It's got a bit more of a silvery kind of sleepy quality to it. It's absolutely beautiful. Colour-wise, I think we're almost at the kind of stage where we'd be thinking about grading this. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. We gave this strand, as we quite often do with our deals of the day, to our budding beaders, and I have to say, this is just stunning jewellery. Sue JG, who's one of our budding beaders, amazing budding beader, always makes great jewellery. In fact, all of our budding beaders, they're just stunning. We literally give them our deal of the day strand and we say, look, make something with this, make, you know, whatever you like with this. And what I love about this is that she's created a very, very simple, very elegant design. Looks absolutely stunning. But can I show you something else that I really love that she's done with this? If I show you the back of this, look at that. What a beautiful little detail. What a beautiful little detail on the back of that neckline piece. Now, when you come through to get this strand, like a lot of you are waiting there to, on our phone lines, and you've added this to your basket so far to kind of see the kind of deal that we're going to be doing for you today, when you get a strand of gemstones like this home, don't feel that you necessarily have to use all of them in one go, like Sue has done here. She's used the entire strand. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You could just take a couple of your gemstones and create little pendants, little charms, pairs of earrings, just by using a couple of the gemstones, a sterling silver head pin, a sterling silver spacer bead there, and a little bit of chain to add it onto. I mean, that in itself is something of beauty, isn't it? And it's allowing all the light to get to the gemstones. It looks absolutely stunning, and it still looks like such a valuable piece of jewellery, doesn't it, Fleur?
It really does. And the silver just sets it off beautifully.
I mean,
I would always put silver with Tanzanite. I know that, you know, in really high-end jewellery, it's probably gold and platinum and, you know, all the other precious metals.
Absolutely,
but for me, the silver is, because the silver is as pure as that beautiful blue. Just looks so elegant together. And like you've just done there, just turning the necklace around so you just got that drop in the front would be a really beautiful design. You could emulate that with the earrings as well, so you could really stretch this strand out to be in quite a few pieces of jewellery just by using just a couple of pieces. You know, they're even large enough to you know, to put into a ring. So if you've got Jan's channel set pendant DVD, you know, she shows you how you can channel set them into rings and bracelets. Yeah, really beautiful. Very, very sort of versatile as well, because it's the different
Sorry, we're just looking. Sorry, I've done it. Sorry, I was looking for a pair of scissors from Fleur. I'm sorry, Fleur. I totally put you off your thingy there. If you did want to do something like channel setting with these tanzanites, absolutely fantastic. I mean, we've literally just got the strand just tied around the back on this bust here, and simple jewellery, amazing. You can use the whole load of it. Look at what's happened here, though. I've literally just turned the piece of jewellery around that Sue has made. Doesn't need to be complicated. You don't need to use all of it. Even that gorgeous sterling silver extender chain just looks great. Just looks great. And then, of course, you've got this beautiful Tanzanite just sitting at the bottom of the design. It just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It doesn't need to be complicated. You can use 3 or 5 and just channel set them and get a really high-end look, but with very, very few kind of these Tanzanites actually being used. Now, Tanzanite, you may or may not know, we have had a lot of Tanzanite recently, which has been absolutely fantastic. We've been absolutely spoilt with this gemstone recently. We've been very, very, very lucky indeed to be able to get so much incredible quality Tanzanite, and a lot of it hasn't been as bead quality as we've had historically. Some of it has been really, really fantastic. Some of it has definitely been gem quality. Here, I think you've got a strand which is crossing over from your bead quality to your gem quality. You're getting moments of really exceptional clarity in a lot of these. You're definitely getting moments of, well, I would describe as kind of gem quality colour in these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. You have to understand, though, even though we have had quite a lot of Tanzanite recently, this gemstone is really very, very rare. You've got a genuine gemstone here, which a lot of people want to get hold of. A lot of people find it very difficult to get hold of it. A lot of people can only ever dream of owning this incredible genuine gemstone. Not only that, but there are lots of people out there who don't know about Jewellery Maker, who probably think that they will never be able to get this gemstone as part of their collection. If you were to look on the internet at this moment in time and you were to look up a strand of Tanzanite rondelles, ranging in size from like these 3x1 to 6x3, 38 centimetre strand, which is almost half a metre of Tanzanite you're going to be getting there, by the way. And look at the kind of price points that people are selling just a gemstone strand for like this. Upward of kind of £100, maybe even more, maybe even kind of twice that amount. When it's made into jewellery, goodness knows the kind of price points which you can look to pay. Now, the price point you're about to see for this Tanzanite strand is as simple as this. It is your should be price. Now, $69.95 for your Tanzanite graduated plain rondelles is your should be Jewellery Maker price. Please do not expect to see this strand or strands similar to this for sale anywhere else for $69.95, because that really is sensational, yeah? Really is tremendous. But it's not a Jewellery Maker price. We're honouring the lowest price point we can do for this. It really is sensational. Are we going to be sitting here in a year's time and saying, do you remember that time when we took a 38 centimetre strand of genuine Tanzanite to $39.95? It is absolutely phenomenal. I've got people from all over the country, from all over the world coming through to get this. In fact, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Now, you are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Please, 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 can I urge you to use that 30-day money-back guarantee? The whole point of the deal of the day is we bring you a big opportunity, a big auction for as many people to get involved as possible, okay? If we bring you that big auction, which is played at 11 a.m, 4 p.m, and 8 p.m, to give as many people the opportunity to come through and get this amazing gemstone as possible, then you will pass on that information, i.e., do you remember what Jewellery Maker did with Tanzanite? Do you remember they took it down to $39.95? The aim of the game with this is to make Tanzanite as accessible as possible, and to make it as affordable as possible, so you will go and tell people about Jewellery Maker, because you are our best marketing tool at the end of the day. Word of mouth, that is how we get our new customers here on Jewellery Maker. And if we can please you as existing viewers and customers, then absolutely we can get more people over to Jewellery Maker. But please, please, please do not please use that 30-day money-back guarantee to go to your high street stores, maybe to go and get this independently valued, maybe to set this with your genuine gemstones and then to go and get it independently valued, because honestly, I do not know a single place in the world that would be silly enough to take genuine Tanzanite down to $39.95 apart from Jewellery Maker. Now, is this kind of representative of the kind of quality you're getting? No, absolutely not. You are getting amazing quality Tanzanite. The colour's gorgeous. You're getting moments of really awesome clarity here as well. All it is representative of sheerly how the sheer quantity that we've got available here on Jewellery Maker, and also because we cut out all the middlemen and we go direct to the mines to buy these incredible genuine gemstones, it shows you the kind of deals that we have access to as a company, which is absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, isn't it, Fleur? And at $39.95, it's just sensational. Amazing price, isn't it?
It is. It's an amazing price, but for me, the beauty in that is that it's not got any facets on it. Because
interesting, okay.
I think facets make things really sparkly. Yeah. And you're drawn to the sparkle. When you've got I don't like plain, but yeah, I don't like that word plain, but when you've got no facets on there, you look at the beauty of the gemstone. Yeah. You don't look at the sparkle and the facets. You actually can look into the gemstone and see the beauty that comes from that gemstone.
Good points.
It's like a really pretty woman without any makeup on. Yeah. Still as beautiful with makeup as without.
Like Beyonce without any makeup on, who looks just beautiful, doesn't she? Just gorgeous. It allows you to see right into the soul of the gemstone, right into the middle of the gemstone without facets kind of confusing the matter, which sometimes, yeah, arguably they can do. If you've got a gemstone like rubellite or tanzanite, which in this kind of quality, it should have loads of characteristics in there. You almost don't want to cover it up with facets. It's a bit like labradorite sometimes when it's being faceted. Sometimes I do ask myself, why has it been faceted? But with tanzanite, I totally agree with Fleur. Of tanzanite of this kind of quality, isn't it lovely to see it in its unfaceted, beautiful, smooth, natural, gorgeous form. Absolutely amazing. Well done. $39.95. I mean, this gemstone is heated to get that incredible colour intensity, but it's not, you know, it hasn't been faceted. It's all that's happened. It's been highly polished. Beautiful. Well done. Loads of people with this in the baskets. Goodness me. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. Right. Are we doing this now? Okay. I have got the most monumental star buy for you right now. It is absolutely ridiculous. I have got really fantastic stock of this. I have got a list as long as my arm of the amount of gems, of the kind of gemstones you might expect to get. I've never bought you anything like this before on Jewellery Maker. This is like taking Jewellery Maker to the next level. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss out for this next deal. It's going to be amazing. Right, so hang on a minute. So, what, talk me through this deal. Oh my word. Okay, luxury is the word here. Luxury, lucky dip strand. Okay. I have 156, well, I did have 156 chances available in this auction. You are guaranteed to get a luxury strand of genuine gemstones as part of this deal, okay? You are guaranteed to get a strand of genuine gemstones that is worth over £30, okay? Here are some examples. Songir Sapphire is an example. You might be getting that. Seriously? That's a strand of black diamonds. You could be getting that strand of black diamonds sold on Jewellery Maker for £160. That strand of black diamonds sold on Jewellery Maker for £160. You could be getting that. That's £100 worth of Tanzanite right there on Jewellery Maker. You could be getting that. These aren't just kind of like, oh, you might be getting somebody. One of the 156 people who comes through to get this is going to be getting that black diamond strand, is going to be getting that Tanzanite strand, is going to be getting 3 strands of beryl. 3 strands. Gee whiz. Now, you don't need me to tell you, are very savvy. We have very savvy viewers here on Jewellery Maker. And do you know what everyone who's coming through to get this is doing? They're multi-buying. They are multi-buying. Because I can't tell you exactly what you're going to be getting. I can give you examples. I've got a list of all the gemstones that are going to be available. So, we're talking Tanzanite plain oval cabochon, Ethiopian opal graduated drops, rhodolite, a pack of pink gemstones, I assume, sphene, ruby, tourmaline, sapphire, sleeping beauty turquoise, larimar, beryl, Tanzanite, ruby, multicolour sapphire, gee whiz, Russian diopside, more Tanzanite, Tahitian pearls, blues of nature, iolite, neon apatite and something else, blue Songir sapphire, Ethiopian opal. This is absolutely, there's black diamonds, I've got literally grey diamonds, aquamarine faceted wheels. Gee whiz! Shaded ruby amalite. Oh my word! This is like the who's who of gemstones. This is a list of all the gemstones. Okay, this is a list of all the gemstones that are going to be available in this auction. So there's 156 chances. You are guaranteed to be getting a strand or a capacity. It might be a cabochon. You are guaranteed to be getting a gemstone strand or a cabochon or whatever it is that is worth over £30, okay? I've got a few examples of gemstone strands that you might be looking to get here. I've got, oh my goodness gracious me. Some of these strands are kind of £150, £160 on Jewellery Maker. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Here's some Ethiopian opal. Oh my word! One of the 156 people who's going to be, well, no, actually, it's not going to be 156 people because most of you are multi-buying.
Can I go outside and use my phone?
This is not emerald. I don't think I've ever seen such an amazing strand of emeralds. Is this actually emerald? Fleur's off. There she is, going out the studio with her phone. I'm going to see her name come up on this screen in a minute as well. Be quick, Fleur. Look at that. Is that the best strand of emerald you have ever seen in your lives? That is the best strand of emerald I've ever seen in my life. Where has this been? Where has this been? That is the... I literally cannot. I just... Yeah, I got something. Yeah, I got more. Wait, there's more. There are people from all over the world coming through to get this. I cannot believe black diamonds could... You are kidding me. Oh my word. This must be the grey diamonds. Gee whiz. Boom! Boom! Oh my word! That is... I tell you something, Fleur has just called the call centre and been told that it's sold out. The reason why she's been told it's sold out... Oh no, look, she's gutted.
Check your baskets out.
Please don't check your baskets out.
No, don't check your baskets out. No.
Because if you don't check your baskets out, Fleur literally has her phone there and she's ready to pounce. Look at her, she's there on her phone. She's trying to get it again. Oh, Fleur, oh, lovely. Honestly, Fleur really wants to get these. Like, really. What gemstone would you want to get?
Anything. Anything. The Tahitian pearls would be...
Tahitian pearls, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look, she keeps on trying on her phone to get it. What are you on our website?
Yeah.
You're just trying to buy it?
Yeah.
Because Fleur wants it so badly, please don't check your baskets out. She's going to be gutted. Every single person
for everybody.
Hey?
I'm very happy for everybody that got it.
No, you're not. Try again in 5 minutes. Yeah. What can I say? Well done. I was waiting to see your name and everything.
I would have had 4.
Would you?
Yeah.
Why 4? Why not?
Just because of, you know, the calibre of gemstones that you can get.
Did you see the emerald?
Yeah, I saw them when I went into the gallery.
It's like the best strand of emerald in the world ever, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, anything that you get is, like you say, it's a bonus, isn't it? Because it's, you know, people that are getting the diamonds and I wouldn't be... I love the diamonds, but I don't use them in my chainmail as much. So for me, like those emeralds would be amazing. And the sapphires.
Those silver diamonds. Okay. How about a bit of a Tanzanite showcase? Here we go, let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Tanzanite showcase. Tanzanite showcase. Here we go. Got a really itchy scalp at the minute. I don't know if I'm allergic to something. Maybe I am.
You changed your shampoo?
Well, I kind of have changed my shampoo recently. Well, it could be that, I suppose. Yeah, couldn't it? Or just the general stress of these kind of prices. 45 carats of Tanzanite, 38 centimetre strand. Boom! These are your faceted rondelles, and aren't they just gorgeous? Should I put them in the deal of the day? See what you think. See what you think. Oh. Deal of the day is a top strand which is unfaceted.
They both lovely together, weren't they?
Michael made a little involuntary noise then. Did you hear him? Do you like the look of this? Nothing gets past me. I was told I had the hearing of a fighter pilot. I did. Weird. The hearing of a fighter pilot.
You have to have really good hearing. I thought it was eyesight.
Yeah, of course you have to have loads of... Well, yeah, you have to have good eyesight, but you have to have incredible hearing.
Do you?
Yeah. If you're listening to if you're listening to orders over your what's it, and you've got loads of background noise. Hey, I was told that, all right?
I've got hearing like a wolf.
hearing of a wolf. That would be amazing. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Anyway, 45 carats of Tanzanite graduated faceted rondelles. Amazing. Should be give over. Really? We're not staying there. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. We're just going lower. Why? Because we can. Because we love you. Because we're rebels. Helicopter. They've obviously heard about you, Fleur. She's here. She's here. They're going to send the dogs in. $29.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for you. 45 carats of genuine Tanzanite. Isn't that gorgeous? 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in diameter. So slightly smaller than the ones we bought you as part of the deal of the day. Hence the lower price point. Amazing. 38 centimetres of Tanzanite. Do you remember when we first started to do Tanzanite and Jewellery Maker and they were kind of on strands about that long? 38 centimetre strands. If you could quieten down over there, please. You're making a lot of noise. Thank you. Yes, don't you look at me like that, Kerry. Making a lot of noise. That look of hate. She gave me the death stare then. The death stare. It's almost like a moody teenager stare, that one. Even though she's not a teenager. She's doing it again. Death stare.
She's got a lovely smile there to go with it.
Don't go there. Don't give her that. She's got a lovely smile thing.
I only have to keep her on side because she does all my photography for my jewellery.
Where are we going now? Let's do it. Tanzanite, it's all right. It's time to have a great
Party.
Thanks, guys. Cheers. Look at these faceted ovals. I don't think I've ever seen faceted ovals of Tanzanite. Where on earth have these been? Have you got these from the magic cupboard, Kim? Have you been inside that magic cupboard again? Did you see anyone in there? Security guards. Did you? Did you see Security Steve, who drives a Bedford van? Did you? I love Security Steve. He's like my favourite person in the whole world. He literally drives from our vault with strands, with kits, with whatever. He's gorgeous. He's always in a really good mood as well. Wears a high-vis waistcoat. I think people always feel more powerful whenever they wear high-vis waistcoats, don't they? They always feel like they can usher people and direct traffic. Anyway, 40 carats of your faceted ovals of Tanzanite. What would you do with a strand like this, Fleur? It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. I'd have that as just like an individual pendant on a really nice fine sterling silver chain. Just one of those. drop down. But you could use them as rings. I think it's Laura. Is it Laura's Infinity Ring DVD? She uses a faceted oval.
Yes.
And then obviously the pendants. You could build up a big wirework pendant around one of those as well.
Have it like as the centerpiece to a huge kind of wirework piece. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that glorious? Maybe you make a gorgeous ring out of it. How much? I thought this was going to be like 150 quid. $29.95. That doesn't make sense. The surface area on these gemstones is absolutely gigantic.
There's one right in the middle that's really dark. It's really clear. You can see all the way through it. You'd pay that just for that one gemstone.
That one.
Yeah.
Boom. You would, wouldn't you? Kim's hilarious. Do you know what she just said? Next strand is the most ridiculous strand of Tanzanite I've ever seen. Why is it... It sounded a bit like Alan Partridge, didn't you there? Sorry. Why is it ridiculous, Kim? No, it's not. Apparently, we've got a metre of Tanzanite coming up. I've got really weird pains in my legs.
You're falling apart today.
Hey?
You're falling apart. Itchy head.
Itchy head, painful legs. What does that mean? I've got like a weird pain on my face the other week. Was it? Did I have a painful face? Irritable face? Probably itchy face. Shaving rash. No, I know. It wasn't. I don't know. Itchy face. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
If producer Dion was here, she's on maternity leave. That's no excuse, to be fair. She would be skipping with this, wouldn't she? Kim, you're up. Oh, Kim's literally surrounded by tissues, just going. It's like the plague. Honestly, there should be a red cross on that door. It's like the plague. It really is in there. Anyway, a metre. A metre of Tanzanite. An entire metre. How long is it, Fleur? It's...
A metre.
How long is it, Michael? It's...
1 metre.
How long is it, Kerry?
A metre.
Metre. Funny. It's going to be an amazing deal we're going to give you today. 160 carats of Tanzanite. It's going to go low. Do you know what? I don't even care what price this is. I don't even care. I just want to be able to say to all my friends and family, I own a metre of Tanzanite. That's like saying you own a square metre of moon, isn't it? It's like saying you own part of the moon. $34.95. Amazing. For a metre of Tanzanite. I can't quite believe we're going to do this. I can't quite believe it. $24.95. Oh my goodness gracious me, for a metre of Tanzanite. I cannot impress on you. I can't impress on you how much of a crazy deal this is. Owning a metre of Tanzanite is like owning a piece of the moon. It's like owning a piece of meteorite. It's like owning a piece of history. You are owning a gemstone here. You have a gemstone here where you've got a full metre, 160 carats of one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. And oh my goodness me, I'd be getting 2 of these. I'd be making something with 1 metre of it, well, making a load of stuff, and then I'd be keeping the other one because there is no... Where else in the world would be silly enough to bring you a metre of Tanzanite? It's quite simply amazing, isn't it? I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Just gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Just to give you an idea about how long this is. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? That is a metre of Tanzanite.
Do you know
so rare.
Do you know what's so good about that strand as well? Because the graduation only goes up by 2 millimetres in the whole thing. So if you're doing a collection of, say, all the same bracelets, if you do 5 bracelets, you're going to get a continuation of exactly the same size from either end. And then you could do your necklaces, which would then be the 3x1s, and then the 4x1s are in the middle. So you've got more of each. And it's because it's not a huge graduation, it's only 2 millimetre graduation.
Yeah.
You could do like a collection of jewellery and do it like 2 or 3 times over and have exactly the same gemstone sizes in each piece.
Look at that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I hadn't even thought of that actually, because the graduation is that kind of, it only goes up by a little. You can actually get those, uniform look across all your pieces of jewellery. I'd just make loads of stackable bracelets out of them, and they'd just look great, wouldn't they?
They'd be, I mean, it's silly to say you could have Tanzanite as an accent, you know, when you're doing your wire work.
But you really could, couldn't you?
do with that, because you've got so many gemstones on there.
Oh, it's just astonishing. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. A metre of Tanzanite. $24.95. Well done, everyone. Such a rare gemstone. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my word, where are these coming from? I feel like a magician today, kind of drawing these out my sleeve. I should have done that with the metre, shouldn't I? Like a magician with handkerchiefs. I should have done that. Missed a trick. Everyone loves a gimmick, don't they? I could have been that gimmick. I could have been. Carol Roache, the gimmick of Jewellery Maker. Sad days. Anyway, here we go. Tanzanite graduated plain tumbles, 150 carats. Do you know what? You are getting almost exactly the same carat weight in this strand as you just got in that strand. Gives you an idea about how big these gemstones are, doesn't it? How enormous they are. Look at the size of these. They're huge, aren't they? Look at that one there. Oh, wow. Beautiful, gorgeous, silvery quality going through here. Now, this is kind of like your bead quality Tanzanite, so you get this wonderful intensity of colour. And because it's effectively a translucent or an opaque gemstone quality, you get this gorgeous, a bit like with natural ruby, you get this gorgeous kind of silver fleck peeking through the gemstone. A lovely kind of collection of mineral additions. Awesome. This with your darker blue gemstones like your lapis or even your sodalite would be just gorgeous, or your chrysocolla.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Yeah, it would be lovely. I had some chrysocolla on the show the other day. First time I've ever bought it to you, and it was absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of people who I think love their kind of Tanzanite qualities came through to get that. Absolutely amazing quality here. Not your price today. These price points are amazing, Kim. They really are. Thanks, love. Here we go. £24.95p, done. Absolutely done. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? A genuine gemstone, which at the minute, kind of mining-wise, we are in a very kind of serious situation, particularly with gem quality Tanzanite, and the fact that Tanzanite mining at the minute is down to about kind of mining kind of 800-900 metres down, which is, but in normal kind of mining terms isn't actually, you know, it's absolutely fine, but to get the machinery that low, to get the miners that low, to get oxygen that low is almost impossible. So to mine any deeper, it's going to be very, very difficult and hugely expensive as well. Tanzanite forms in a really unusual way. It forms in very thin belt-like seams. So when you dig down, you'll hit a seam and then there'll be nothing for another kind of a few metres, and then you'll hit another seam again. So huge amounts of host rock have to be excavated to get to that gorgeous kind of Tanzanite seam. Gem quality Tanzanite at the minute, goodness gracious me, it is unbelievably difficult to find. B quality Tanzanite, slightly easier to come by, but still an extremely rare genuine gemstone. Yours today for that amazing price. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's a tool. You ever seen what happens when you give me tools on Jewellery Maker? I don't think this one has got a battery in it though, so look, yeah, it doesn't, so I can't blow myself up. That's absolutely fine. Great. Thread zapper. Did we do this on the birthday show?
We did, yeah.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah. With Mark. Mark demonstrated.
Mark was literally just weeping over this thread zapper. It's absolutely right up your street if you're into anything with your threads, if you're into your macrame, if you're into your kumihimo. It's absolutely fantastic. So you've got your thread zapper here, which has got like a little safety catch on it, which I should have kind of left on there actually, but you can kind of take it off. There you go. The great thing about this is the element, or the filament I think it's called, is hidden underneath, kind of inside the thread zappers, which is absolutely fantastic, purely because it's not gonna burn you once you've zapped your threads, as it were. You put your batteries in the bottom here. It takes AAA batteries, which you pop in the bottom here, just in there, put that there. And then once you use it, you literally flick this upwards, and there is the filament there, which gets extremely hot. Absolutely fantastic for finishing off and for burning through your finer threads, such as your waxed cord,
Yeah, I think you can do waxed cord. Your S-lons, definitely, your silk cords, your satin cords as well.
Brilliant.
And your ribbons, you know, for sealing the ends of your ribbons off. Stop them from fraying.
Now, I've got a little demo on your screen right now with the old thread zapper, which is absolutely fantastic, but you can see that the hot part of the thread zapper is actually on show, and obviously you do run the risk of burning yourself. With this thread zapper, it's all hidden. Works in exactly the same way, but just that little bit more safe to use. Obviously, do not let children use this on their own. Always supervise children when they're using this, and if you're using it for the first time, just be very, very careful. Amazing price point. When we launched this on the birthday show, just hundreds and hundreds of these went. It is an absolutely fantastic tool to be able to bring to you. It's like the ultra thread zapper. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, really, really great ergonomic design as well. And there's an extra tip included as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I don't know where it is, but there is an extra tip.
It's in where the batteries are.
Yeah.
I think it's in there somewhere, either in the battery compartment.
Oh, okay.
It might be on the back of where
we might have taken it out when we were setting this up, actually. But yes, the extra tip will be in there, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. £10.95. Absolutely fantastic. There's your extra tip just there. There you go. Simple, easy to use, ergonomically designed, and an absolutely fantastic price point as well, isn't it? Just brilliant. Well done. £10.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. I think if you're into kind of crafting as well, not just jewellery making, but if you're into crafting and kind of scrapbooking, things like that, these are absolutely fantastic as well. Gorgeous. Now, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Fleur, I know you love a good pair of bail making pliers. Mm-hmm. These are the big ones as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think I've done these ones before.
They've got a special name, these ones.
Go on.
They're called wrap and tap.
Wrap and tap?
So you can make rings, because you can hammer straight onto them. So you can wrap your wire around them, which is why it's got the plastic bit over the other side. You leave that on, and then you can hammer actually onto it.
Wow.
And it's why it doesn't have a spring in it either. So these ones don't have a spring, so you can hold, so they don't spring apart. You can hold them together and they stay together while you're hammering.
Good call. I wasn't aware that you could hammer onto these, but that's absolutely amazing. And yeah, that's why the spring isn't in there.
Because I know a lot of people have bought them and thought, they're broken because there's no spring, because it's not a spring action one, but they're not designed to have a spring action.
Awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. That's so good to know. Thank you. I knew you'd be useful today. There we go. So you've got your 13, 16 and 20 millimetre mandrels on here as well, so you can make things like your jump rings. You can, as Fleur quite rightly says, wrap directly onto these and hammer whilst you've got that wire work on the pliers as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Just wonderful, because it'll help retain its shape, and you can even work hard on your pieces as well, which is brilliant. They should be £9.95. Do you know what we're going to do though? We're going to take a bit of money off for you. Why don't you get these today? Not for £9.95, but for £8.95. Absolutely wonderful. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, brilliant. And honestly, this is the kind of tool which is going to last and last. Our tools are kind of designed for use, and they're designed to last, hopefully, a lifetime, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. If you look after them properly, if you get them wet or anything like that, then obviously they can rust. But what I do is, do you know the little silicone bags that come in when you buy a new handbag?
Yeah.
If you pop those in a drawer, if you pop your pliers in a drawer with one of those, it just keeps the moisture away from everything.
Nice. Okay, brilliant.
So yeah,
do you apply any oil to them at all, or any kind of lubricant?
Only if they start to squeak.
Yeah.
So yeah, just pop a little bit of. I just use a bit of olive oil on mine.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
And then you don't need anything else, but just don't take the plastic sleeve off the other side, because that's there to protect your wire as you're hammering onto it, so you don't hammer against another piece of metal which will mark the back of the ring, whatever you're making. So yeah, just keep that little plastic thing over. Good
tip. Thank you, Fleur. Brilliant. Okay, so £8.95 for your bail making pliers, the really big burly ones. They're gorgeous. Okay. Say again. Yeah. Now, somebody did text in the other day with what this craft is. I've forgotten what it is. It's because it's an unusual word. Kirsty Allsop did this on her Handmade with Kirsty or whatever, because she's amazing, isn't she, Kirsty?
She's another Nigella, really.
She is, isn't she? A Victorian craft, you'll know what this is, I'm sure, where you get like a big kind of glass bell jar, and inside the jar you put lots of mosses and things like that, and you build and you make like little scenes, little woodland scenes, like little lakes and things like that, and then you have a little kind of hatch at the top and you water it and you kind of keep it. What's it called?
Well,
begins with a T.
It's a yeah, it's something it's like vivarium, but it's not. It's
that sounds almost right.
That's where snakes live, isn't it? Vivarium.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like that. Yeah. My mum used to have one, and she hit it with a hoover when she was hammering.
Oh no! Oh,
yeah,
no.
but it's like a little living
world.
Yeah, world.
It's like a little world. I always think these remind me of like little ponds or little kind of little kind of reservoirs, little kind of fjords that you could make to something. What's it called? Anyway, I'm sure somebody will text in. Somebody will know. Anyway, really, really beautiful quality here. This is dyed blue agate slices. Absolutely amazing. This is your agate, which has literally been sliced. Got a drill hole at the top, drill hole at the bottom. You're getting 3 pieces here. You're guaranteed 700 carats, whether that's going to be 3 and 4 and 5 in just a couple pieces. Really does depend very much on the individual carat weight of these gorgeous slices, but guaranteed at least 700 carats. That one's got a little hole in the middle. And you're going to be getting druzy on some of these as well, which is just gorgeous. And the dyeing quality just is attracted to these beautiful kind of almost like contours of the gemstone. Just wonderful. 700 carats of blue agate slices. Absolutely gorgeous. Should be £12.95. Should be. Not gonna be. Honouring it under £10. Has anyone texted in with the name of that craft? Oh, for pity's sake. I'm glad you at least know what I'm talking about,
Yeah, I know what you're
Fleur.
talking about, yeah.
Well done. £9.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Fleur, are you with us in the next hour?
Yes.
Ah, brilliant. Can't wait. More fun facts from Fleur in the next hour. About Chucky pigs or
Chucky
whatever.
pigs. They are real.
No one. Has she been drinking? Amazing. Sorry, say that again, darling. That sounds amazing. Oh, wow. Okay. Kerry, where did you put it? Is it this one in the gold box here?
Yeah, the gold box.
Well, there's another gold box here.
That one doesn't make me find it.
Fine. I don't know what to show first. I don't know whether to show the gemstones or the findings. Ethiopian opal. Natural. That's pretty amazing, hey? Look at those colours. Can you see the lime greens in there? If you can't see the lime greens, you're clearly not looking at your television, because there are lime greens, limer than a lime in there. Isn't that incredible? The blues in there. The reds. Wowza. Absolutely incredible. How much is this going to be, Kim? This is absolutely gorgeous. The most amazing opalescence, the most beautiful flashes of colour. The pin fire on this is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? This is almost like fire opal, isn't it? Look at those gorgeous. Look at the reds and the greens there. Can you see that? Absolutely incredible. Now just suppose in this crazy, weird, wacky world that this Ethiopian opal was all you were going to get as part of this deal. Okay? Look at this price. Fair play. I can absolutely understand $24.95. In fact, I think that's a brilliant price point for Ethiopian opal of this kind of calibre. I mean, opal, as it's coming out of this, is absolutely phenomenal. And please don't forget, we're in a studio here, possibly the most synthetic, artificial, horrible lighting state. But we have to, because it's, live TV and, for many, many reasons, we have to have a studio full of lights. And there are dozens and dozens of lights pointing at the set and at Fleur and myself, and it's just the way that it has to be. That's the way television is. Your living room, I hope your living room and your kitchen, and certainly outside, isn't going to have all of this artificial lighting quality going on here. So this opal is going to look even more fantastic when you get it home. Just suppose that $24.95 for this incredibly beautiful strand of natural Ethiopian opal, just suppose that was your price point just for the opal. Amazing, hey? Now consider this. $24.95 is not your price, and you're not just getting the opal, because you're getting all of these 925 sterling silver findings. Look, there's just, oh my word, this is all precious metal. You're getting 2 T-bar clasps, 2 of these, a load of 925 sterling silver chain, S-hooks, wow. Earring findings, it's all silver, okay? Jump rings, crimp beads. You're getting approximately 40 pieces of 925 sterling silver. That is absolutely amazing. Crimp beads, toggle clasps, chain. Oh wow, look at that. Chain's got a beautiful little extender thing on the end of it. Well, a little kind of end. See? Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh wow, look. Oh my word, there's a little jump ring on the end of here as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to love this. Whoa! That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Do you get all those clasps as well?
Everything.
You could make
everything.
You could make 5 pieces of jewellery then, because you've got 5 clasps, or 5, and then you've got your earrings as well. So is it 1 pair of earrings?
No, it's like 2, 3 pairs. Hang on, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of earrings.
So that's 9 pieces of jewellery. And no, you haven't even used your chain. So if you bought the deal of the day and needed some sterling silver to make up a Tanzanite and opal suite, you could make the whole suite.
That sounds pretty good to me. Effectively 9 pieces of jewellery without using your chain, and it's cost you £14.95p. You've got to check your baskets out. If you don't, somebody else will. If you don't, Fleur's got that look in her eye today. She's literally just going to go home and just hoover everything up. That is amazing. Okay, right, let's put all these in here. Yeah, amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, here we go. Now, how would you feel if I was to tell you, this is 925 sterling silver? Oh no, there is so much metal in this that you would be forgiven for thinking it's going to be base metal. It's got to be, it's got to be, it's got to be. Nope. There is over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. Over 4 grams. It's a gorgeous box clasp, so you literally just tweeze the end of the clasp like that. There you are. That just pops in. And you push, hang on, give it a squeeze, push it in. There we go, done, okay? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Now it is 925 sterling silver. When I actually hold it like this, you can really tell, can't you, that that is a huge chunk of sterling silver. There's over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver there. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. This with the deal of the day today, the Tanzanite, my word, that would just be like the best thing ever, wouldn't it? Just incredible. It's got a 925 stamp on the back of it as well, so you get the you get that kind of knowledge that it is 925 sterling silver. That is a really weighty bit of 95 sterling silver. Now, the price we're going to do this at today, I'm not entirely sure that you would be able to buy 4 grams of 925 sterling silver for the price point we're actually going to do this entire clasp for. I mean, it is absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. The quality you're getting here, the shine you're getting here, the craftsmanship you're going to be getting here, just amazing. And we are so, so, so proud of these kind of clasps. This really can make a piece of jewellery more professional, give you that more professional edge, give you that designer edge, give you that kind of jeweller accolade. Absolutely awesome quality here. Do you reckon you'd be able to get this kind of clasp anywhere else in the world for this kind of a price? It's great, doesn't it? Look, it looks amazing. It's not your price. I'm not entirely sure if I would use it as a clasp. Actually, I think I'd want to have it at the centre. I want to have it as a pendant, the centrepiece to my design. $9.95. Amazing, hey? Absolutely amazing. I'd be tempted just to have it as a pendant, wouldn't you, Fleur?
Yeah,
because that's just so beautiful, just on its own like that.
To get all those the mechanics of it to work as well, you know, that's a highly skilled piece of a finding to put together.
Definitely.
And what I noticed as well, I had a quick look in a couple of jewellers. A lot of jewellers just use a normal bolt ring or lobster claw clasp for their fasteners.
Yeah.
There's very few jewellers that actually make jewellery with feature clasps like this.
They're missing a trick. They are missing a trick, because I know that from speaking to Mark, who is one of our guest designers, one of the first things that happens when he does craft fairs and people walk up to his stall and they look at his jewellery is they turn the piece of jewellery around and see it has been finished off. Yeah. I find myself doing that as well. If I'm going into a clothes shop and buying something, you know, if I'm going to be spending a bit of money on a coat or something like that, or a jacket or a pair of jeans, I want to see how it's been finished off. How has the stitching been done? What does the hem look like? Has it got a lining? All that kind of stuff. And with a clasp like this, this really can give your jewellery that edge, that finished look, that finished polished look that makes it obvious to whoever is buying that piece of jewellery or that you've given that piece of jewellery to, that you've taken as much care finishing off this piece of jewellery as you have in the design and the physical making of that piece of jewellery. You know, you've really finished it off really, really beautifully. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Isn't that fantastic?
It is
really
a traditional way of a box clasp is a traditional clasp for a pearl chain, for pearl knotted.
Is it really?
So yeah, a lot of them some people they have different mechanisms that they go into. Sometimes you'll hook it around and then push it together.
Yeah.
But this, box clasp, this kind of style of clasp is a feature on most Victorian pearl necklaces. They have
fantastic. That's
a
great
feature
to know.
clasp.
Great to know. Absolutely fantastic. And with a clasp like this, I'd be tempted to have it around the side, kind of an asymmetric kind of piece. Gorgeous. Coming up after the break, I've got shades of blue. Honestly, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. It's basically sapphire, tanzanite and kyanite in one opportunity, which is going to be absolutely amazing. I've got black matrix opal. We've got Wall of Fame coming for next hour as well. It's going to be absolutely incredible. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come. Plus, we're going to be joined by Fleur as well, which is going to be lovely after the break as well. Don't go anywhere. Check those baskets out. I've got more people still coming through for that star class. Well done.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, tell you something. We've got some amazing, beautiful bits in this next hour. I've got it here, Kim.
It's the blue box, the gold box.
It is the gold box. Oh my word! Right, little involuntary jump there. Oh! Ah! Ah! Whew. Tanzanite, kyanite, and sapphire. Can you work out which one's which? 3 strands here. It's easy, isn't it? Easy, easy, easy when you know how. So, you've got your, let's start with this one here. You've got your deep, dark strand of beautiful navy blue genuine gemstones here. This can only be one gemstone. Of course, it is blue sapphire. Actually, they are labelled. Sorry. I did actually know without them being labelled, by the way. They haven't been labelled. I did know. I promise you. I've worked with gemstones long enough. Trust me. So you've got your blue sapphire in this gorgeous navy blue quality. This central one here, what do you reckon, Fleur? Yeah. It is, isn't it? Beautiful. It's bright. It's intense. It's got loads and loads of clarity. This is such a difficult gemstone to facet. It's such a difficult gemstone to drill. It forms a little bit like a deck of cards. So when you do try to facet or to drill this gemstone, sometimes the gemstone just splits. A bit like if you were to strike a deck of cards or strike a book on its pages, it will just kind of open and it will just split. So to bring you this kind of quality of kyanite, it's amazing. It really, really is. And of course, the third and final strand with that gorgeous kind of purpley blue tone to it, of course, is Tanzanite. 3 incredible strands there, absolutely gorgeous. Together, they look amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. They give you that kind of light and shade, that texture, that depth that a lot of people are looking for. You don't have to use all of these together. We merely put these kind of collections together for you to make a really fantastic deal and to kind of suggest perhaps this is what you might want to use these for. If you want to use them separately, if you want to introduce something else into this, then please by all means do that. You don't have to use them all together. Personally, I would. I think they look absolutely fantastic together. I really, really do. And this kind of shade of blue in the sapphire, will go with absolutely any kind of skin tone and hair tone and eye colour. And a similar story really for the kyanite and for the tanzanite as well. You know, it's something which will suit absolutely everyone. Amazing price for you today. You're getting 3 top quality gems of distinction strands here. Absolutely amazing. Proper gems of distinction quality strands here. Silver gold, rose gold, it really doesn't matter. You know, whatever you want to put these with, you know, it's going to work absolutely beautifully. Oh, just an amazing price point for you today. £69.95. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely tremendous, absolutely glorious. Isn't that lovely, Fleur? That bit of texture, that bit of kind of variance in colour. And £69.95, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? But you know what Kim's going to do? She's doing it. We can't stop her. $49.95, absolutely fantastic, just gorgeous. Would you put this with silver gold or rose gold, Fleur? What do you reckon? Or antique bronze?
I would put this with silver, and I'd put it with, do you know the bangles that we've been doing, either the extendable bangles or the one with a little hook on? They're quite new.
Yes.
Like a solid, like the ones that I made. Yeah. And I'd just put one of those on a featherweight head pin and pop that onto a jump ring and then pop that on there. So you've got a bangle with charms. Or into a charm bracelet. So you've got the beautiful Ethiopian opal with that nice open chain that was in that findings pack. Yeah. Just one of each. So you just have three small charms, and that's all I'd do with it.
And that's so simple.
Yeah, so simple. And it would be, because sometimes if you put too much together, it sort of, it detracts from the beauty of the actual gemstone. Yeah. If you put one piece, you can see all 3 different, because like that kind that's got that beautiful silvery sheen to it.
It
so
does,
you can see all 3 differences there. I just think it's really beautiful, and you'd only need one of each.
You really wouldn't need any more than that, would you? And you've got such a huge impact, and that gentle variety of blue, and that kind of gentle graduation, I should say, sorry, of blue going through your 3 gemstone strands there, and yeah, just 3 on a head pin and just attaching it onto one of those solid bangles. What a lovely idea. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $49.95, well done. Okay, rose quartz, did you say? Why not? Why not? Rose quartz. Oh, here we go. So, rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Beautiful rose quartz, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. 3 gorgeous cabochons here of genuine rose quartz. They're all pear-shaped, which is absolutely fantastic. You know exactly what you're going to be getting here. They're around about 30 by 22 millimetres in diameter, so they're all going to be exactly the same. We have bought you cabochons in the past, and you can get cabochons from JM, which are odd sizes, depending on kind of what the gemstone is like and kind of the quality of the gemstone. It depends very much on whether it's going to be a round cabochon or a square or a triangular one, and the kind of the size. It's going to be a short fat dropper, it's going to be bigger. These ones are exactly the same size and shape, so you've got that uniform quality going all the way through. So if you wanted to make these into earrings or into matching sets or into big huge cufflinks, then you absolutely could. You're going to be getting 3 in total here. Beautiful rose quartz quality. So easy to set these into genuine gemstone jewellery. Don't feel limited at all by the fact these haven't got a drill hole going through them, because something as simple as our ribbon endings, as Deborah demonstrated just the other week on JM, our ribbon endings hammered flat with a little loop on, which is already there on the front. You don't have to do anything, and just literally stick them onto the back of the genuine gemstone, and there you have a ready-made pendant. Done. Done. Absolutely gorgeous. So these should be £8.95. I know. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Should be $8.95 for 80 carats of your rose quartz pear cabochon gemstones here. Absolutely gorgeous. Depending very much on the, depending on the kind of precious metal or metal that you put these with, depends, it will alter the results very, very much so. So if you want a contemporary look, maybe try this with silver. If you want a really vintage look, try it with antique bronze. The price point is £5.95 for 3 of your gorgeous rose quartz cabochons. That's wonderful, isn't it? It's never been so easy to make your statement jewellery, has it?
No, it has. I mean,
or more affordable.
You could just glue that onto, like you said before, the backing fabric. Glue it onto your backing fabric and just sew. If you had some of the tanzanites, sew some of the Tanzanites around the edge, so you've got like a soutache style design.
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. But you can even go as far as just to, do you know the big metal collars that we do and the cuffs? Just gluing one onto that, and you know you've got that statement look without any. It's not taking you hours and hours and hours to create it.
No.
Or you can go, because rose quartz is such a renowned gemstone, you can set it with your precious metals or your more fashion colours. Those with that chartreuse green would be really lovely, really fun as well. So because they've got that beautiful neutral colour, that baby pink, you could do a lot with those.
See, so much you can do with gemstones like this. That's just $5.95. Now I do have some tiger's eye cabochons somewhere. I don't know where they are. Oh, Kim, we knew these were going to be gorgeous. Oh, they're so sweet. Right, okay. Now, these cabochons have not been seen since January 2015. I know. How gorgeous are they? You can even see by the still photo there that these are going to have huge amounts of gorgeous chatoyant quality to them. And by chatoyancy, I mean this kind of butterscotch kind of fleck going through your tigers. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? There it is. Whoop. Beautiful chatoyant quality. Woo. Oh my word, they're so shiny, they're just falling over. There we go. And the final one. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous.
You sounded like the soup dragon then.
Do you know what? I believe I did. On the old clangers there. So, 3 of your yellow tiger's eye cabochons here. 12 by 16 mil in size. Look at your should-be price. I know. Kim and I saw these this morning, and I said to her, oh my word, have you seen how many of these we've got? Oh my word, have you seen the price on these? Oh my word, this is tiger's eye. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. She said, yeah, we're going to do them in the 12 o'clock hour, and $6.95 is not your price. I know. Utterly brilliant. Utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant.
Wow.
Oh, Fleur, I know. Don't know what to say, really, other than, I'm sorry.
They would be beautiful. Do you know with the stamping heart, the stamping blank hearts that we had in the first kit? Just to glue one of those onto that bare copper. You could age the bare copper heart and then just glue one of those onto the front of it.
See, that's a lovely idea. I think definitely yes with your stamping blanks. They've got that. They can really carry off a big kind of design like that. They absolutely can. Oh, they're just so pretty. Love all that gorgeous chatoyancy. Love, love, love that gorgeous natural tone. They're like sweets, aren't they?
Fabulous for cufflinks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice
Great for your cufflinks. Just the right size. Well done, everyone. Oh, you clearly love them too, which I'm loving. Right, sorry, say again. Oh, Kim, you're literally falling apart, aren't you, lovey? Is your voice going? She sounds a little bit like Anne Widdecombe, which I have to say is slightly unnerving. Yeah. Oh, Widdecombe. Ooh. Now these are the memory wire ones. Ooh. Ah. Hardwire / memory wire cutters. When was the last time these were in? I don't actually remember. We've got a FIFO thingy review, which is done by Jane. Thank you very much, Lovey. Amazing cutters, cuts like a knife through batter. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely awesome. What you get here is the most a clean, flat cut on your memory wire. and your hard wire. These are specifically made for your memory wire and for your harder wires. Why can't you use your other ones? Well, why can't you use your other pliers to cut your memory wire, do you mean? You will dent them. You will ruin them. You'll be absolutely, you'll just be so upset. You'll be so upset. Did he? Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, actually tried to use normal pliers the other day to cut his memory wire and cut the pliers. Well, sorry, broke the pliers. Well, that'll learn him. No. These are designed to last for a lifetime. They absolutely are fantastic quality item, absolutely amazing, designed to last. And oh my goodness gracious me, whenever we have memory wire cutters on Jewellery Maker, they always sell out. I can't wait to see these in action. Fleur, do you want to go with these?
Yeah, I've
Look
just found some
amazing.
memory wire here.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a go with them?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, go on, I'll pass them over to you. Do you want to see your amazing price, by the way? Now, bear in mind, these are designed to last and last and last. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Really, really fantastic. For electronics, do it yourself, hobbies, craft, jewellery, beading, stringing. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Pliers, scissors. Oh, wow. They're absolutely sensational, aren't they? They really, really are. Look at this. Whoa, that's simple.
It is really simple.
Because memory wire is really, really strong and, you know, very, very difficult to cut through because of its very nature.
So easy.
Yeah, well, it looks easy.
It's like
Do you reckon I could do?
Yes.
It's a tool, though. It's a tool.
You have to have a go now.
Okay. It is a tool, though, Fleur. You know what happens when I'm given tools?
Yeah, well.
Step away,
stand
put
back.
your goggles on.
It's all intertangled.
Okay, team, I'm going to have a go with a tool. Watch out, literally, I've got Michael backing off. I've got shielding his eyes. Kerry's come to just see because it's just blatantly kind of going to be, it's just car crash television, isn't it? Fleur is literally holding over it. Fleur's looking at me with a kind of like a...
Just in case.
All right, guys, laugh it up. Here we go. Ah! I'm joking, sorry. Okay, ready? Hey! I've done it! I've done it! Look what I've done! Look at it! Look what I've done! Oh my gosh, I'm just going to cut everything.
I was going to say, coming on the left.
Okay. Dare I, dare I, dare I? Ah! 17.95. That's fantastic. What else can I cut? See, this is it. I just get carried away. I get carried away with things like this. Well done, everyone.
You could
Bits of
use
memory
those
wire
for your 1.5 wires as well. I'd probably use those.
Say again, sorry.
For your 1.5 wire. So you'd use that because it can be a little bit too tough to cut with your normal pliers, and that you can. It doesn't dent them, but it could blunt them. Whereas that will keep it nice and sharp.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Fleur. Amazing. I'm well chuffed I managed to do that without injuring myself or anyone else. Here we go. Because I am a real butterfingers. I'm terrible with things. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. It's another one of the deal. Look. Oh, Fleur, it's another one of the ones with the chain. Oh. Have a look at this. 95 sunnies of a chain. Check it out. Look at the chain. Beautiful quality, hey? Beautiful flowing chain. Literally, if people are channel hopping and they tuned in just then, do you think they would think that Arnold Schwarzenegger was presenting Jewellery Maker? Kerry's shaking her head. Okay, fair enough. It's really bad impression, isn't it? I know, I'm sorry. With your 95 sterling silver chain, you only get a 95 sterling silver mount with a beautiful, gorgeous, that is a Swiss blue topaz. That's a Swiss blue topaz. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Loads and loads of beautiful adamantine lustre in there, kind of similar lustre to a diamond. Let me just turn this gemstone over because I want to pick it up with my gem grabbies. Come here, you. Me. Come here, love. Oh, I feel like a... I don't know, I just feel like a... These are just, this is like a proper, like a jewel, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning genuine gemstone there. With your 95 sterling silver mounts. There it is. Looking gorgeous. Already in baskets. Perhaps you saw the garnet one that we did a little bit earlier on. This is stunning, isn't it? So you're one step away from making this into a ready-made piece of jewellery. You're one step away from making this into an absolutely incredible piece of jewellery that you could, if you wanted to, sell on, or you could give to somebody as a gift. I have to say, though, there is such a fantastic price point that comes with this, because the deal you're about to see, I would be happy to pay for the chain. The chain itself, beautiful 95 sterling silver quality. You've got a beautiful 95 sterling silver mount here, ready to receive that gorgeous 6x4mm 60-point Swiss blue topaz. Okay, and this is not your price. I know! I think that's why we've already got people with this in their baskets, already got people checking out. Well done. Julia, Collector, Sandra, Janice, Alison, Collector, Suzanne, Pat. It's $11.95. Yeah, I know. And this is your chain. You know that shop with all the catalogues? You know the one? You know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure if you could go to their jewellery concession in there and buy a 95 sterling silver chain that looks like of this kind of quality for $11.95.
They're very, very fine, aren't they? The ones that the lower end of the market silver chain that you find on the high street.
Absolutely. Let alone a Swiss blue topaz 60-point gemstone and a 95 sterling silver mount as well. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? There it is.
I bet you'd pay that just for the gemstone alone in a, if you were collecting loose gemstones, you could pay that for it as a loose gemstone.
That's a really good call, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What is it, sorry? Really? Diamond Star Buy next. Diamond Star Buy next. Wow. I literally almost spat my mouthful of water everywhere when I saw the recording of this. Is it me? I don't think it is me. No. Is it me? Or does that... Okay, look at the recording again. Sorry, Claire, for ordering you around. Show me the recording. That bottom strand there, those green diamonds. Oh, Kerry, get out. The bottom strand there, those green diamonds, they look like moss, don't they? Like beautiful, sparkly moss. You know when you see beautiful moss on a dry stone wall on a frosty morning? We haven't had any frosty mornings over the last winter, have we? None. It's been a bit kind of mild and... Exactly. Can't wait to have a really awesome winter. I mean, I can't wait to have a lovely summer, but, lovely kind of cold snap when you get beautiful, I think it's called a hoarfrost, isn't it? When you get that gorgeous kind of, everything is white and you get a beautiful sparkle on everything, be it dry stone walls, be it moss, be it sticks. It's absolutely beautiful. That's just what this strand of green diamonds reminds me of. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I assume, Kim, these diamonds have been heated. Okay. So your green diamonds have been heated. Absolutely, I would definitely expect that. Your black diamonds, which are just awesome. This with black spinel would look amazing. Have also been heated. So these aren't radiated diamonds. You can get diamonds which are radiated, and I'm not sure if we bought you radiated diamonds before, but I know that I have sold radiated diamonds before when I used to sell pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. And it's not a negative at all, it's just something which is applied to diamonds to get the colour out of them, and that's fine. With heating diamonds, all we are doing is speeding up the process that Mother Nature potentially would have applied to the gemstone if the diamond had maybe been left in the ground for another, I don't know, however many million years. And you might have eventually got a natural green diamond or a natural black diamond, okay? These grey diamonds here, with all of this just incredible sparkle and lustre on them, these grey diamonds here, or silver they should be called really, rather than grey, because they are that lighter tone, they're natural. Aren't they just beautiful? Isn't it wonderful to see diamonds in their really beautiful, kind of their nuggety, roughest form? I just think it's a really, really beautiful. Really brings light to the phrase a diamond in the rough, doesn't it? Because you really get a sense of where this gemstone has come from. You can actually see, especially on the green diamond strand, how the diamond has kind of grown and evolved like a plant. You can really kind of see how it's kind of grown. It's almost kind of sponge-like, isn't it, in its appearance? It's just glorious. Now, because of all these different angles and this huge surface area you're going to be getting on each one of these incredible 3 diamond strands, you're going to be getting an awful lot of sparkle. Not sparkle in the traditional sense, i.e. from facets applied to a gemstone, but diamonds in the ultimate sense, in the actual gemstone, you know, in its formation, giving you those natural facets that Mother Nature has applied, because this is a natural quality you're going to be getting in the shape of these gems. Absolutely gorgeous. These green diamonds are really green, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Really green. Black diamonds are really beautiful and jet black, and those grey diamonds I think really do need to be renamed silver diamonds. Now, I remember when we used to do birthstone shows on Jewellery Maker, or birthstone hours, and we used to bring you every single birthstone, well, pretty much every single birthstone, apart from Tanzanite, we couldn't do that, and zircon we couldn't do, and diamonds was one thing that we couldn't do as well. And when it came to April, which of course your birthstone is diamonds, we used to have to get a piece of jewellery from Gemporia, which is the company we used to be attributed with. And when we got to kind of the April auction, as it were, we used to pop on, I don't know, a diamond charm or a chain, or, sorry, not a chain, a pendant or a ring or something like that, and bring it to you and say, right, well, we can't bring you diamonds on Jewellery Maker, so this is your diamond deal, as it were. Now we can. And the price point we can do these for is absolutely phenomenal. There is nowhere, there is not in a million years when I first started working on Jewellery Maker did I ever consider that we'd be able to bring you diamonds for this kind of a price. $30 carats. Each strand is 10 carats in size. Wow. Each strand of diamonds here is giving you 10 carats of diamonds. If you can imagine a beautiful diamond clustering, perhaps, that you can buy in hundreds and hundreds of jewellers out there. A diamond clustering. What kind of carat weight would you expect to see in that diamond clustering? Yes, they are going to be gem quality, so it's kind of slightly unfair for me to maybe kind of suggest this, but in a diamond clustering, if you were able to get a ½ carat diamond clustering, that is going to sparkle. That really is going to sparkle. And it might be ½ carat of diamonds over 50 gemstones that are all kind of set into a cluster design. Each one of these strands is 10 carats. 10 carats. That means that each one of these strands is £13, 32 per strand. £13.32 for a strand of green diamonds, £13.32 for a strand of silver diamonds, £13.32 for a strand of black diamonds. Yeah, can you imagine going to the jewellery quarter in Birmingham, or going into any jeweller, whether it's a chain or whether it's a family-owned jeweller, and say, hi there, can I get a strand of diamond nuggets? Yeah, if you give us like 6 months to get one in. And tell us, what's your budget? Their eyes lighting up with dollar signs. £13.32. You would be laughed out the shop. Honestly, you would be. The quality, 30 carats of diamonds for under £40. It's laughable. These kind of deals are so laughable, aren't they? But sometimes, and I am so guilty of doing this, I become very complacent with our prices. I really, really do. I tell you what I could do with coming through to get these myself and taking them down the high street and gauging reactions. Because I tell you something, when we do something like the National Wedding Show, we went to the National Wedding Show with pearl pieces, pearl strands, and Fleur was there as well. And Fleur will totally back me up on this, I know. We showed people the kind of strands of pearls that we can do on Jewellery Maker, and we were telling them you could get this entire set for under, I don't know, £20 to make this gorgeous necklace. People just didn't believe us.
Yes. And that they could do it with very little training. You know,
absolutely,
just by watching maybe a couple of hours of the show, you would be able to make a piece of jewellery using high-end, well, the highest end really, aren't they? Diamonds. Yeah. You know, you don't get any more luxury than that, than a diamond. And
I think what you said earlier on about pearls needing no explanation, I think diamonds are exactly the same, aren't they?
Yeah, need no explanation.
Imagine the green diamonds in a tree of life design, says Alison. Oh, wow, yeah. They just look mossy and organic. Well, they are organic, obviously, but they just look mossy and they just look so beautiful. You can really get a sense of how the crystalline structure of the diamond is it's grown, it's evolved. It's amazing. Well done. I'll be having some of those, I think.
It's a huge fashion trend at the minute, not with the traditional jewellery houses, but some of the real high-end fashion designers that they use rough diamonds in their jewellery. There's
really?
A lot. If you put it into a search engine, there's some of the really, like the avant-garde type of jewellery they use. So they'll have one like large black rough nugget in a ring, and just really not quite simply claw set it so it looks like it's holding a big piece of meteorite almost.
Oh!
But yeah, if you have a look, there's lots of designs out there that use diamond nuggets.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. Yeah, now we looked at the... Oh, whoa! Wowza, wowza, wowza. What is with this hour? Like, every single piece is just amazing. Michael, you're good with describing and noises and things like that. Give me a noise for this strand. In your own time, Michael. It's live television.
Of all the noises.
Of all the noises. That, yeah, I like that, yeah. I'm going to give you a noise for this. Oh, that's a Star Trek theme. Fleur, give me a noise.
Ooh. Like a weird ghost.
That was a weird ghost.
That's Kerry.
Kerry? Is she down the alley of sin? There she's running away! Oh, literally. Number 11s. Literally. Right, okay. There are no words. This is a... Look at the size. Flash, 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 flash. Not you, Fleur. The gemstone. Sorry. Sorry, that wasn't funny at all. Gorgeous, natural Labradorite. Look at that Labradorescence. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Literally the noise that Pippa makes when she eats anything. Num, 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 num. Absolutely tremendous. I've actually lost the will to live during this show. I really have. I don't actually know if I can carry on. we've got another strand of Labradorite coming up next as well. Don't give me that old chestnut. Kim, do you know what Kim just said? This is how ill she is. Oh, I could just eat a chestnut. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I love roasted chestnuts. They are amazing, but they're a real pain to get into, though. £12.95p. We seem to be getting away from the gemstones and talking about chestnuts. Look at the size, the colour.
Can I see them with the green diamonds?
Oh, Fleur.
Because although you shouldn't really say diamonds, there would be an accent to anything, but they would
Well,
be.
not really, but you know.
I just think the greens and those, like you say, those forest greens just complement that strand so beautifully.
Yes. Yes. Mossy, mossy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. That is beautiful. Wow. Gorgeous. I can't quite get my head around. That is amazing. If you just got one of those and made it into a penny, you'd make your... Oh. You know. You know. Okay, next. Labradorite faceted wheels. Oh. Oh. Check them out. Check it out. Look at the strand of Labradorite. Really got to stop doing that impression. It just doesn't work. Just sound like a right weirdo. Kerry's nodding at me there. Thanks, Kerry. Cheers. Cheers, gang. Thanks, gang. I'm not actually that weird in real life. No, I am. All right. I'm not as kind of animated in real life. I am a bit quieter in real life. When I'm on live television, something happens to me. I don't know. Like one of those 3-year-old... I'm like a 3-year-old child showing off. I don't know. Don't show off. Okay, so 165 carats. Is that enough for you? Is that enough? How's about this? 7x3 to 10x3 millimeters in diameter. These are just gigantic. Wow, wow, wow. Should be £19.95p. I can't get over the size of these gemstones. They are monumental. And oh my word. Tell you what, this strand weighs an awful lot. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Wow.
And you know, I quite often say with Labradorite, you know, a gemstone that is so unbelievably beautiful naturally, when you get it from Jewellery Maker, obviously, not all Labradorite looks this good. And when you facet it, sometimes I do look at it and I think, why have we faceted it? Because you know, you've got a beautiful, genuine gemstone, it's beautiful enough as it is. But I have to say, this is one of those occasions where the faceting really does work. Because it helps to accentuate all that beautiful labradorescence, doesn't it? That's all natural. And every single strand, every single gemstone, every single angle is going to be just as beautiful. Wouldn't you love to see these set kind of the other way around, Fleur? So you have like the
like a button.
Like a button.
Yeah, definitely. And with the smoky quartz, you know, the 4 strands of smoky quartz that we have.
Nice idea.
I love it with the smoky quartz. So you've got that nice earthy tones going through, but then those flashes of light.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everyone who's checking the baskets out. Got a Wall of Fame to do before the end of the hour as well. Where have you been? Do you know what? That was reminding me of something that happened about 7 years ago. Just after I met my husband, went on holiday for a long weekend to Blakeney in Norfolk. It was lovely, with my sister and brother-in-law. And John and I were asleep in the top bedroom, which was like in the eaves of the house. We were convinced this house was haunted. And it was during summer, and it was about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was quite light in the bedroom. And apparently I was asleep and sat bolt upright in bed and said, "What are you doing here?" and pointed at the door. And John was like, "Ah," and just kind of rolled back over. "I'm here with my girlfriend, leave me alone." And yeah, staring at nobody. Anyway, Lapis Lazuli, what are you doing here? Oh, absolutely amazing. 180 carats of your Lapis Lazuli puffy pillows. Ooh, I love the cold side of the pillow. Does anyone else?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Turn it over
feels
all the time.
amazing. The cold side of the pillow. Right. Should be we're going lower, basically. That's all you need to know about all of our deals today. Basically, you see a great deal, and then Kim literally pulls the carpet from underneath your feet, and you end up in a heap on the floor, and she's standing over you, laughing at you, pointing at you, saying it's only $5.95. Honestly, those are the kind of deals we're seeing today. I'm not sure I've ever seen Lapis Lazuli in puffy pillows. I don't think I've ever seen puffy pillow-shaped gemstones. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, genuine lapis lazuli. Is this natural lapis or is this dyed lapis? We're just going to have a little look for you. I imagine it's dyed. It probably is with the colour of this kind of depth. It's been used in jewellery for thousands of years. It's been traded in the Middle East for thousands of years. The ceiling of the Sistine Chapel is painted with paint, which contains... Yes, it is painted with paint. Thank you, Claire. You didn't let me finish. Fine. Do you know what? Don't let me finish anything today. It's fine. No, it's right. I'm just bringing all these deals to you. I'm just a mere vehicle to show you what's coming up. Yeah. I can do that. Lapis, price. I can do that. I can be that person. I can be that person. That's fine. I can be that boring person. Lapis, great, deal, price. Call, phone, pick up phone, dial number. No, I don't feel like telling you the rest of the Lapis Lazuli story, Claire. Director Claire cut me off in mid-flow. It's fine, don't worry about it. The ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Everyone knows this story, so I don't know why everybody's kind of wanting me to tell you it again. It's painted with paint. Thank you. The pigment of which contains ground down lapis lazuli. There you go, there's my story. It's amazing, isn't it? Thank goodness she's finished telling that story. 340 carats of gorgeous lapis lazuli. $7.95, that should be your price. Beautiful elongated rice beads. Love it when you see lapis in this kind of size. You can make a really chunky kind of, ladder weave out of these, couldn't you? Or a flower. They make lovely petals on a flower.
Or a nice Egyptian collar, like a proper Egyptian collar. With the two of them together, you could create a really big Egyptian collar.
What, with the pillows and the and the rice beads?
Yeah. So the pillows would be the horizontal and the rice beads would be the down. And then I'd probably use something like an orange coral to connect them all together.
Yes!
And then just have it all the way around the neckline.
Orange and blue, perfect. Coral and lapis is like the ultimate combo, isn't it? Great for holidays.
Yeah.
You're going on holiday this year?
We're going down to Devon, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, to
Whereabouts in Devon do you go?
Woolacombe.
Woolacombe's beautiful.
Yeah, we stay at Woolacombe Bay. The kids love it because they've got everything there.
Oh, how fab, including ice cream.
Yes, lots of ice cream.
Star buy. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up now. Wow. Genuine, natural peridot. Now, okay, you've got beautiful graduated faceted drops there. I don't know, I'm going completely bonkers today. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's because I had my sandwich for breakfast.
So
that's it.
So this is like tea time now for you, isn't it?
It's beyond that. It's like bedtime. Everything goes a bit weird at bedtime. Like, not in that... Oh, you know what I mean. You don't want to know what I mean. No one knows what I mean today. I don't know what I mean. This is live, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Genuine natural peridot. Have you seen how many peridots there are in this strand, Kim? There's about 1 million on here. Knew I could count on you, Kim. Knew I could count on my team today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's 120 carats in total. Can I count how many? Not how many are on the entire strand. I know. Shall I give you 10? I'm going to give you the 10 biggest ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of your largest peridots. 10. You've got all these to work with. All of these to work with. Claire reckons over 100. Definitely over 100. More, yeah, probably more like 120, 150. Yeah, absolutely. Totally and utterly natural. Where's this peridot from, Livy? Do you know what? We've only had a couple of strands. I think it's Kenyan, a couple of strands of African peridot. More often than not, we get our peridot from China. Absolutely beautiful. And you get this gorgeous, especially with Hunan peridot, you get this gorgeous bright white brilliance. With American peridot, like the stuff all the way from Arizona, we get this beautiful peridot which has got a kind of like a deeper kind of spring green tone to it. African peridot is kind of like in the middle. Do you know what I mean? You get this kind of darker tone, this richer, more zesty lime kind of colour. It's not as dark as the American peridot. It's not as light as the Chinese peridot. It's kind of in the middle, and it is a true kind of lime green. There are some secondary colours of kind of yellows in here, which I really love as well. But it's that vibrancy. I wish I had some more peridot to show you actually, because I could show you. I'd probably be able. I'm such a geek when it comes to gemstones like peridot. I could probably point out the American peridot, the Chinese peridot, and the African peridot. Fact of the matter is, it's entirely natural. Look how many you're getting on the strands. Now, the price we're actually going to do this for today is the kind of price point I would expect to pay for a strand, maybe a quarter or a third of this length, because it is amazing. It's a huge 38 centimetre strands, and I have to say, this is one of the first 38 centimetre strands of peridot I think I've ever seen. I mean, it's an epic strand. It's a really, really long strand, close to half a metre of peridot. £50.95, looking great for a totally natural gemstone that forms about 3 miles below the Earth's surface. That's pretty amazing. It's not your price. That's your price. Yeah, I know. That is your price. And do you know what? For $29.95, if this strand was half the length that it is, so what, 15, 16, 17 centimetres, that would be absolutely amazing. It's 38 centimetres of genuine natural African peridot that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely phenomenal. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Lots of people coming through to get this, and great with all of your floral tones, great with so many of the beautiful pieces that we brought to you today. Absolutely amazing. It's an amazing gem, isn't it? And such a long strand, isn't it, Fleur?
Yeah, I've got more peridot, like ready-made jewellery that I've bought than anything else.
Really?
I've got lots and lots and lots of peridot.
Why is that?
Because I'm a bit superstitious, and it's deemed to be a lucky gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the luckiest gemstones. So that made me buy quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
And I love that green. I just love that freshness of the green. And just simple waterfall earrings, just 3 strands with one on each of the ends. You've got a statement piece with just, very few. If you've got the black diamonds, you could create something amazing with
something
black
really
diamonds.
special.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I was going to say something else as well. No, it's gone. Probably a good job it's gone. I'm not speaking in a lot of sense today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Abalone. August birthstone. That's what I was going to say. Thank you. I knew it wasn't something very interesting, but anyway, there we go. So, abalone shell. Oh, dear me. Not many of these left. They're all going to go. Gorgeous, gorgeous abalone. Beautiful colours going all the way through here. Turquoises, cobalt blues. The outside of abalone, of an abalone shell does not look like this. All we've done is literally fired and kind of buffed this up to a shine, fired off the kind of the duller qualities of the abalone shell to reveal that inner beauty. And oh my word, it looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. I've got over 30 chances. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. I've got over 30 of these in baskets at the minute. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. We took this enormous abalone shell down to the most amazing price points there. It should have been £19.95p. We took it down to just £14.95. Fleur Hastings owns 5 of these shells. I repeat, 5 of these shells. If you want to be as greedy as Fleur and own 5 of these shells, you better check your baskets out quickly. I've got over 45 of you now with this in your baskets. Please do check them out.
I think in my defence, Jan owns about 5 as well. I think Jan's got about 5.
What does Jan do with them? I should imagine she
just-
probably displays her jewellery on them as
displays the jewellery
well.
on them as well.
They are lovely. They do make
It's
lovely
beautiful.
display busts, don't they?
They just, I just love the swirl at the back. As it swirls around, the shell swirls, you can get all the pinks going into the greens and the blues.
She's right. It is a thing of beauty. Whether you're into genuine gemstone jewellery or not, that is just a thing of beauty. It's like a chignon. Isn't that beautiful?
Is that what you do with your hair?
With your hair. What sophisticated people do with their hair.
Yeah.
I could never do it with my hair. Just not sophisticated enough. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And that, as Fleur beautifully pointed out, that gorgeous kind of swirl with the pink melds into the green. Absolutely gorgeous. It's entirely natural as well. Isn't that amazing? And the inside of it, yeah, just beautiful. Much more subtle, the design, isn't it? Less of that kind of matrix going on and more of a kind of like a, oh, it's a lullaby of a gemstone, that one. Beautiful. Right, please don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up now. Hello. Oh, Fleur, how are you?
I'm great.
You don't. Now you're in flats today, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it thinking, look how small I am.
I was actually going to say you
borrower.
don't actually look that small.
I am a borrower. There.
How tall are you?
5'1", maybe.
Wow.
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Let's not draw attention to that, shall we? Number 443. Here we go. This is from Thank You. Who is this from? Nanette. Hi. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this set with emeralds and sterling silver using emeralds from, oh, she's given the code, ruby, emerald and sapphire graduated rondelles. I was given the emerald, ruby and sapphire as a birthday present in May. Thank you to everyone for all your great work. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Nanette. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, lovely, simple jewellery there, but so, so beautiful. I wouldn't mind some of that.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
I've got number 444, an amazing pendant, and this is from Toria. It says, hi all at JM, I haven't been making much recently due to an illness, but I have made this piece a few weeks ago from black agate octagons and silver plated wire, all from JM of course. I think it's a slight vintage look and needs somewhere to wear it now. Maybe the JM summer party. And that's good luck to all from Toria. Oh, I hope you come, because I'm doing a demo at the summer party.
Gorgeous, yeah. Number 442. Sharon, who says, hello JM, here is a fluorite set all made from JM products. Lots of love, Sharon Townsend in Barnsley. Thanks, Lovey. Short, simple, but sweet. Gorgeous, thank you very much for that. I love fluorite, isn't that beautiful? Amazing. Number 442. Best of luck, Lovey.
I've got number 450, a really beautiful selection here. It says, this is from Catherine Walker in Redcar. It says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's an earring and necklace set, mixture of different amethyst and peridot with a gold leaf pendant. Love all these colours together. Everything used is from JM, of course. I hope you like it as much as I do. Love watching the show and think you're all fab. Keep up the good work. And that's from Catherine. Beautiful, Catherine.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. Best of luck. Number 441. Beautiful tiara here, sent in by Susan. Hello, everyone. Loving the shows, the giggles and great pain distraction along with making jewellery, of course. This week's entry is my first attempt at making a tiara. Pearls and diopside. Wow. Ooh, what a combo. All items from JM. Pearls and diopside, what a combination. Do you know what? That's an awesome, awesome first attempt. That doesn't look like your first attempt at all. That's absolutely gorgeous. Best of luck, Susan. Stunning. Beautiful.
I've got number 449, a gorgeous pendant using some beautiful blue wire. And I think it might be hazel. It says, hi, first real attempt at weaving using blue coloured copper wire and a dendrite agate cap. Needs finishing off to get better. Finishing needs to get better, a bit untidy, but you don't want to see the back. All materials from JM. Pity you don't do new fingers too. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I think that's really neat. I think that's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Look, it looks great, honestly, with the
It does.
dendrite agate.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Love that.
Gorgeous. Okay, number 446. Beautiful again. Sent in by Jeannie, who says, "Hi all, JM. I'm sending you a photo of a simple button pearl necklace. The pearl came from the Lucky Dip bead scoop. Please can we have more of the scoops? Mine was amazing. And the sterling silver chain and filings are all from JM. I made this for my friend's daughter's 18th birthday, which is next week. Oh, she's going to love that. It's beautiful. Good luck to all entries, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed for me." Good for you, Jeannie. That's absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? That is a perfect kind of gift for an 18th birthday party. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I love pieces like that.
Really simple,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful piece. Well done.
I've got number 448, a gorgeous mixed gemstone necklace here, and it's from David in Frinton, and it says, "Hi everyone, this is based on a 2-strand necklace. I did slightly different slightly differently. Each strand got twisted together, 5 different beads from a bead scoop, and tied them together and twisted it and got them looking like this. I was really pleased with the outcome, and I have another bag left over." It's great, the bead scoops, that you can get all those different colours and
amazing,
gemstones.
isn't it?
And that's good luck to all from David.
Thanks, David.
Wonderful.
Fleur.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
This is absolutely amazing. I assume this has been made with
seed beads?
like quartzite and seed beads. It is phenomenal. All of that like lace work there, they're all seed beads. And the seed beads are surrounding all of the, what look like chalcedony or quartzite maybe. It's from Yvonne, your number 445. "Please enter me into the Wall of Fame. Keeping fingers crossed for a win. Good luck to all who enter. Keep up the good work, guys. Yvonne." Do you know what, Yvonne? You've written such a short email, presumably because you're spending all of your time making pieces of jewellery like this, which must have taken you hours to make. It's phenomenal jewellery. Amazing quality. You should be so proud of that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. Best of luck. That is astonishing jewellery.
And lastly, I've got number 447.
Oh, this is
some
lovely, lovely
gorgeous
colours.
red. And this is from Patricia. It says, "Here are my entry for the wall of for this week. The wire work is about the limit of my attempts, but the red quartz shards are fabulous." I think that's absolutely beautiful because these bar necklaces are really on trend as well.
They
Gorgeous colour, beautiful, beautiful design. Well
Speaking
done.
of on trend, with the bar style necklaces. Take me to the bar. Oh, check it out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shell space out bars. We bought these 2 earlier on. How much were these, Kimbos? Kimbo. She's literally, quietly passing out in the corner. Here we go. Graduated shell bars, $5.95. Absolutely fantastic. Please do add those onto your order, and it really does fit in with that kind of design that we've just seen there. Beautiful. Fleur, you have been my rock. You have been my amazing guest designer today. You've been amazing. Have you had good fun?
I've had lots of good
Even though
fun.
it's been with me?
I love working with you.
I love working with Fleur too.
Working with you.
I do love her really. I'm only nice to people who I really like. Anyway, Fleur's been amazing. She's incredible. Guess who's up next? Jenny Cleary. And who? Oh, yes, Hayley. I've met Hayley before. So Jenny is up next with Hayley. It's going to be a brilliant show. I've seen Hayley's jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit, Fleur.
See you in a bit.
Take care, guys. Bye.